Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. And welcome back everybody to a little bit more Rimworld. As you may be able to tell by the autosaves, I've been testing a little bit of things. And I have things planned. I already meant to stream yesterday, but, well, a kind of annoying type of headache, not even particularly painful, just really annoying. Robbed me of all motivation to actually stream, but I ended up just kind of figuring out a few things over the course of the last few days that I would like to try out and implement. So let's see how this is going to go. So, among other things, let me actually go down the list of things that I have written down. First of all, this thing here actually needs more blueprints again. Because, well, some of these things were destroyed in the last attack, so I kind of have to place this again. So they are going to work on that. Then next up, you might actually see something over here that was not here last time. So basically, my idea is that I'm going to put bridges all over the place here. And afterwards, I'm going to put sandbags on top of the bridges. So to my knowledge, enemy raiders cannot actually stand on top of sandbags in order to shoot. So basically, if this entire area here is full of sandbags, they effectively have to keep walking until they reach shallow water or an open space before they can start firing. But we can already start firing upon them, and they are also forced to get close enough for us to have a good shot, while we also simultaneously ourselves have a nice way of shooting them reasonably efficiently, let's put it this way. Also putting these things into the home zone so we can repair them. Sometime anyways. So I'm not entirely sure how the layout here is going to work and look yet, but we'll figure that out. I basically just planned this out. And yeah, we'll see. I might just build a wall here and then I don't have to build all of these things here. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna allow them to build this yet until I do other stuff. And greetings to you, Air Julia, welcome. I'm quite fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Sorry, I need to keep cleaning my nose. Alrighty, next up, we also have some other things to do. So, I don't currently have enough steel, or we don't currently have enough steel in order to build these hydroponics. But what I can do instead is we just build the sun lamp. And what that allows us to do is it allows us to actually set up this entire area here. Well, not the entire area, but part of it to be a growing zone just on the natural soil here. So it's unfortunately not exactly particularly well set up for, well, sowing the entire area. We're losing out a little bit of, area over here, but, well, we can actually just straight up sow on the ground. It's not going to grow nearly as fast. Hydroponics do have a significantly increased growing attribute added to it, but at least the basic ground is still going to help us out here too. So that's going to be another thing. Plus, what I would like to do as soon as our cataphract armor is done researching, I would like to go ahead and research Devil Strand. Because Devil Strand mushrooms, or well, Devil Strand material is interesting and I've never actually worked with it, so I kind of want to explore it. I haven't looked up much of it, I just know that whenever there's any Devil Strand equipment, our colonists like to just equip that. I assume it has better defense or other stats. I'm not entirely sure what they look for, but yeah, that's one thing more. It's the weekend, couldn't be better. Nice. So, alrighty, that's good. Next up, let's see. I noticed while planning stuff that Braga here does not have any weapon anymore currently, so I need to go and give him one again. And he is basically our melee guy, so... Where is it? There's a Strambohorn. And... let's see, what else? Does anybody else not have a weapon currently? You do, you do... Oh! Well, I roll and Relaxa don't get weapons because they are completely non-violent. It makes sense. Mandem has a melee weapon already. And... let's see... In this episode, what I hope to do is we're going to recruit Rick and Rick. And... basically, she is going to be our queen. So, as I have mentioned before, my goal is going to be to complete this entire playthrough by, well, hosting the count and then going to space with the count ship. And Rika here is not exactly useful for much of anything except for social stuff, which is actually oddly convenient because that's kind of how I think largely the characters with a higher rank and title are in the first place. So her being just like this in the way from the get-go is just, well, that's fine. I will probably have her do some research, and that's gonna be it while she is doing other stuff. I'm actually not entirely sure what, like, higher title people can even do in the first place, but we'll figure that out. Also, sorry, I keep muting myself because, well, my nose is running a bit. So give me a second. Okay. Alrighty, and that's kind of all there is for that for now, but here's the thing, and I'm kind of proud of myself for figuring this out myself. I'm sure somebody else has figured this out too, but as a matter of fact, we can mine these resources over here, and I know how now. And there's actually two ways of doing this. Also letting our colonists start working on things, so let's get that going, shall we? So, two ways of how I figured out how to get over there. One is Braga here, if we draft him, he has an ability that he can use that requires psi focus, and it is called Kill Skip. Teleport the target to a random position near where he started. And basically we can mine out this parts here from afar. Well, it's not exactly mining, it's actually literally just shooting those things with a gun or something like that until they crumble. And that way we actually have some space over here. Now, the Kill Skip was my first idea how to get over there. It works, they can possibly land over here, it's just the chance of that happening is kind of low. So, not that great. But what I also figured out is that we can just use our transport pods and let them land right over here as well. So as a matter of fact, I can just go ahead and basically mine out like 1 or 2 or 3 tiles, send somebody via transport pod over here, like McShader, our miner, let him mine out everything, and then we have the problem of how do we get the resources back. Well, to my knowledge, there's 2 ways of getting the resources back. One is the more, well, simple method. We actually just let MBXADA haul, like, the compact machinery from one spot to another, and while he is having those things in his hands and hauling it, we will actually use Braga to kill skip him from over here, back over here. Or, well, to a random position, I suppose. And he will actually take these components with him. Now, that's not going to work as well with other materials like steel because he cannot carry as many. And for those, we will probably just send Hera over there or somebody else who can just build more transport capsules, transport pods, one stair over there and then just send all the materials back. Not entirely sure how I'm going to handle this, but we can go over there. Also, our research for the cataphract armor has finished, so that's great. Next, as I said, I'm going to try and get Devil Strand. And, well, let's also see. We're going to be building a few things here. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. My runny nose is pretty annoying. Alrighty, now, let's see. In order to make cataphract armor, what we need is 150 plasteel, 6 advanced components, and 50 uranium. We actually do have the uranium for it without any trouble. We've never really used any, so that's going to be pretty simple. But 150 plasteel is a lot. 6 advanced components is also a lot, but we do have enough. So we could make these, but I'm going to prioritize making Hera basically a full bionic character. What she needs at this point is, I've written that down, a second bionic eye, a second bionic arm, a bionic spine, a bionic heart, a bionic stomach, a bionic ear, or 2, I don't know, a bionic, and a circadian assistant. So those are actually going to be the things that Relaxo will start making for us. I think we're just going to start with the eye, because that will increase accuracy for shooting. And yeah, that's pretty much everything explains, I suppose, along the way. So that's going to be useful. Also, this guy here, progress to guaranteed find is 97%. So we are actually going to find something for ground penetrating scanner very, very soon. I'm going to turn, actually, yeah, I'm going to turn this off for now. And should have this here, turning this off to now too. Something just stepped into my traps again. Guys, stop doing that. Oh, there it is. Missing body parts, 48%. Basically, the Arctic wolf here seems to have been eaten. And also this cougar here, well, it is basically dead, so I might as well just hunt it in order to make the most out of it. Which reminds me, we do not have much meat anymore, so I definitely actually want to go and hunt a bunch. Let's hunt the predators. So they don't hunt us, since there's not exactly a lot of food around here in the first place. Since they could just come into our base from up here, they will avoid the predators, that is. They will avoid the traps by default, because wildlife just generally doesn't step into the traps, which actually is quite nice unless they are idly walking around, I guess. Scanned underground steel, Timberwolf Revenge. Alrighty, let's see this real quick. Jump to location. This Timberwolf here is going to try and get to Hera, but I think Hera's going to... Oh, not quite knock it out in time, it looks like. Oh boy, she did not manage to get this properly done. Probably should have just walked away. Who is in the vicinity? MX8er, I would like for you to come over here and maybe help out. Let's see, Hera is still faster than the Timberwolf. I think actually she is fine. She did get hurt by... Oh, on the head quite significantly by the Timberwolf, so we'll need to be a bit careful about this. Also, we need to rebuild our walls here. Well, just one will do the trick, I think. Alright. She's going to rest. The Timberwolf is going to get hauled in, probably by one of our polar bears. Alrighty, we have scanned underground steel in this location here. So, that's actually pretty nice, because we kind of really need steel. So what we're going to do is we're going to reinstall the deep drill over in this section. So the green section here is basically where the steel deposits are. And, well, let's see whether we can take advantage of this entire deposit. Now the problem about this is also that the drill actually does require some power. It requires 200 watts. So we have two options. One is we build a cable all the way over here in order to provide it with power, or we're just gonna grab our unstable power cell and have it power the deep drill. Wherever I built that, there it is. We also will want to wall that in if I do that though, so I'm actually just gonna wait before I do that. So yeah, let's see. And Hera definitely needs to go and rest for a while. How are you doing overall? Bleeding, pretty significant. Okay, we're going to get our bionic eye. We'll probably just operate on Hera as we go. Also, all of our colonists, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to assign all of our colonists to, by default, use... Where is... herbal medicine, there we go. Just everybody gets herbal medicine by default, because unless it's more severe, I think herbal medicine is going to be fine. Plus, we don't have much regular medicine left in the first place, so please go ahead and tend to Hera, I would appreciate that. So yeah. Welcome to you, Blood, I hope you're doing well. Hello and greetings. Resistance of Reika has been reduced from 3.1 to 2.1, so soon we'll be able to start recruiting her, which is quite nice. And as I said, she's going to be our queen. Because she can't really do much else aside from social, and she's, I think, one of the very first pawns that we've ever had or even seen that is basically good at social stuff, which, well, our leader is supposed to be in the first place. Well, that's the theory anyways. You're fine? Glad to hear that. I'm doing quite alright too, thank you. Alrighty, I'm going to grab Vitaly, I think. What's... You're fine. Alright, Vitaly, come over here. Speeding this up a little bit. So what I want to do is I actually want to mine out this area over here a little bit. So we're actually just going to shoot at this granite over here. And the entire idea is that eventually we'll be, well, destroying it. Which means we hope actually no chunk lands over here, otherwise the chunk is gonna be in the way. And in case you're wondering... Okay, no chunk, good. In case you're wondering, you cannot land on top of chunks when you use the transport pods. And on top of that, we also would like to probably provide some meals for sending whoever we send over here to. So that's that. Also, I figured out that you can actually not throw frag grenades across deep ocean water. It's just impossible. I'm not sure why it's impossible, but it's not an option. So, yeah. Right, I think 2 tiles without chunks here would be perfect. Nice. Alright, you can go back and rest Vitaly, thank you. And now we can send a Mexada over here. Sometime, I suppose. Trustin, thank you. Indeed, we are playing Rimworld. Welcome back for 9 months with Twitch Prime. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Yep, I like this game. Also, I missed the message. What was the message? Messages. Hera is already healthy again, it looks like, so that's pretty impressive. Alrighty. We also have quite a few limestone chunks here that we should bring over here, so they can be, well, cut down too. I kind of hope for like a steel deposit a bit closer than this one up there. But yeah, we're going to finish our monument, then I'm going to build like a little bunker specifically for the power cell, so it doesn't just get exploded or stolen. Ooh, an aurora. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. And the undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them, and make the night brighter. Neat. So basically, we get a nice little positive mood buff from being in the aurora. However, only while outside, I think. How are you doing, Bramble? Constraining clothes. Oh yeah, you are still our nudist. That doesn't really get any better anytime soon. Unsightly environment. Well, I guess that kind of depends on where you are. That's fair. Oof. I wish they wouldn't put the limestone chunks on top of the traps everywhere. Prisoner Rika's resistance has been broken by Relaxa. Recruitment attempts will begin soon. Sweet. Work revenge. Oh, let's see. Alright, the work is already looking pretty... well, still reasonably strong. Actually, in fact, how fast are you, buddy? You're moving a little bit slower, thanks to the wound you have sustained. You move at 3.7 cells per second, and Hera moves significantly faster, so she's going to outrun the work. But unlike last time, I'm just going to make sure that she doesn't get tagged, because that was a lot of damage. Works do have a pretty high chance of retaliating whenever they get hit, at 35% I think, which, well, that makes sense. Especially I think we use a louder as well as a closer range weapon, so, well, we just get hit all the time. Alright, it looks like the work is really slow at this point, so we should just be doing fine. Good. Alrighty, also curious, where are more possible steam geysers to use? Because apparently Raiders just completely ignore these constructs. I think this one we could use too, if we want to power our sun lamp here as well. So I do think this is probably pretty reasonable. Also, I'm going to remove the plants here, because I know this is probably going to bother somebody. Yeah, we could just build like this here. We don't have enough steel stored. Just going to build it for now, so we can encase it. I'm not gonna build that yet. We have a few other important ones. Alrighty, let's see. Tattered apparel on a lot of people, and I know some of those are just shield belts, and I'm just gonna leave them like that. The wolfskin button-down shirt. I do believe there's other button-down. There's not actually. Alrighty. Let's make actually some button-down shirts. Devil Strand Mushroom. Plant Devil Strand, a slow-growing mushroom that yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. Neat. And maybe we're going to beer brewing sometime, just so we have some other types of drugs as well. Not sure. Let's see. What does it require to make penicillin? So basically this drug here, penicillin, prevents diseases, so we could just have everybody like take this every 5 days and they should just be entirely immune to, well, plagues and sleeping sickness and malaria. So that would be quite useful. Aside from that, we could also start researching other things. I'm actually not sure. At this point we have researched most of the things I really care about. Yeah, let's just go for beer brewing, shall we? However, now we can make these growing zones here. I think this sounds about right, yep. Oh, you can just create growing zone. That's actually so much more convenient. Also, I have no idea. Can you no. You cannot put devil's rat mushrooms onto this thing here. You also need 10 skill in order to plant these. Alrighty. How much rice do we have? Or wood? Not much either way. Huh. I feel like we have to try and cut down basically literally every last tree right now in order to get more wood. Yeah, Hera managed to hunt some more. But yeah, wood is going to be a scarce resource for a while. Especially since we need to complete these monuments here. But I'm just gonna have our builders, Sienna, Hera and Bramble actually complete this monument sometime. It's just going to take them a long time because it takes them a long time to just walk back and forth basically. They however pretty much completed the entire flooring area, but they do need a bunch more wood in order to complete the rest of the walls. Grizzly Bear Revenge. Alrighty. Hera is just, well, trying to get these. The front right paw has been hit, so it should be slower than before. Just going to move Hera away as we do. And again, the main reason why I'm hunting the predators, despite them having a pretty high chance of retaliating, is because they could otherwise become dangerous since there's not a whole lot of other food around. And that's kind of the main reasoning here. Alrighty, he should be down very soon, this poor little grizzly. Alrighty, got it. Anything else? Wildlife? There's a bunch of bucks and does around here now. We do have meat again, however, so I think we are going to be mostly fine. Stand on the ground, steal. Okay, where is it going to be? Right there? Oh, that's actually way more convenient. Let me reinstall this right here, because this is even within our radius for getting electricity. This is great. And Trader, please put this one over there. He's pretty slow, but due to his mining arm implants. Alright, Rhaegar also, you're going to no longer try to get side focus. This is literally just in case I want to get over there sometime soon. But with steel being literally right here, I think we're gonna be happier overall. Okay, button down shirts are complete. I'm gonna have Hera. Oh, she's hunting another polar bear. Consuming a fine meal first. Okay, good job, I suppose. But I will have Hera effectively equip this button down shirt, so she's gonna be a little bit happier. Then again, it doesn't really matter, she is happy enough most of the time. Alright, beer brewing has been researched. And what else could be remotely useful? Nutrient paste and effectively packaged survival meals afterwards. Those will allow us to go on to caravans. More efficient anyways. And yeah, I think once we have enough steel from this area here, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to build that generator. Actually, you know what we can do? We can already wall that in via the other blocks we have. Granite, limestone, slate. Let's use granite for this. We're going to build a granite wall around this here. We actually cannot build it all the way around, curiously enough. And yeah, this will be fine, probably. We also built some granite doors. And we will want to also put some power conduits. just in a more or less straight line up here. I think this is fine. New recruit, Reiko has joined us. Neat. Raxa asked Reiko to join. Reiko has accepted and now is joining. Alrighty, now, pretty much every quest that will give us, or has the potential to give us royal favor, I will want to give over to Reiko for the titles, I think, at this point. So that is currently going to be my goal. So, welcome to the team, Reiko. Do you have already a room? I do not think you do. So we need to find you a room. Vitaly is now over here. We have one other one over here. You know what? We can just give her this one. Yeah, we can just have Reiko rest over here. And I think that's gonna be quite fine. Further, we also, as usual, have to assign her the usual policies. So no drugs unless I tell you otherwise. You get herbal medicine. You only equip worker equipment unless I tell you otherwise. She's actually not particularly good at combat. In fact, she's not good at much of anything. Like, she literally cannot even haul things. So, as mentioned before, not entirely sure. I think what she's going to do is she's going to largely tend to animals. And she's going to be our main warden. Relaxo will actually get to do other stuff now. Yeah, I think we're just going to have Relaxo do other stuff because Relaxo is also our main crafter. So Reiko's just going to take care of the animals from here on out. And then, while she doesn't have to take care of animals, I think I'm just going to have her research. I feel like this is gonna be quite alright. Quick question, Yaga, what are the titles actually for? So what the titles do is they give you certain benefits. In short, whenever you get a colonist to a next set of titles, in this case we have a knight on Brega here, you basically get some benefits, but also there's going to be some requirements added to it. The short version is, per level of title, well actually starting at Yeoman, you actually gain Psylink adapters that increase your psychic abilities. So they will be able to do stuff like stun enemies via psychic abilities, or just randomly teleport a character to a different place on level 3, etc. Basically, each level of title gives you another level of the Psylink, up to, I believe, the maximum is level 6. Now, that's one part. Then the other part is, once you are a knight/dame, in terms of, well, in case here, for Brega, for example, we can use that person in order to trade with the Empire or the Empire cities. They will only trade with us if we have somebody among our ranks that has a good enough title. Otherwise, we will not be able to trade with them over here in Bosdusa, for example. So, as you can see, you need at least a knight/dame title. On top of that, once we reach the maximum of the Emperor/Empress title, we actually will be able to start the final quest to host the royal personality. And that royal personality basically will stay here for, I don't know, a month or something like that, which is 15 in-game days, for that matter. And we need to protect them from various, probably pretty heavy raids, as well as we need to impress them enough that they will allow us to board their ship and we go into space. And that is effectively how we win the game. So that is going to be our ultimate goal. Very Rincon armor? No, I don't think you do. I think that was still queued up earlier, from earlier, so she's just going to get the parkas at this point. Alrighty, and yeah, the titles are useful, but really, One of the problems about the people here with the titles is that they need a throne room and they have demands, and at some point with a high enough title they will stop actually doing certain things. So yeah. Side Trainer Flashstorm, which level is this? Needs level 5. So Breakout only has level 4, I think. Something like that. Okie dokie, and... well, I guess we're just gonna speed through for now. Reika is going to sleep in here. Also, another thing what I may want to go for is make everybody excellent beds, in case they don't have excellent beds yet. Maybe I already did that. I don't remember. There's a masterwork bed over there. There's only a good bed for Brega. We probably wanna try and build him another bed. And also another one here, so we need more good beds. Or well, master or excellent beds, because that way they're going to be sleeping and resting more efficiently, so to speak. Basically, their recreation meter is going to fill out more quickly. I'm also going to go ahead and allow Reika to do anything more or less anytime, just only sleep when she's really tired, but still have a little bit of scheduled sleep time, so she's going to go to bed at the appropriate times. I don't know whether that is the most efficient way of doing it, that's just how I do it, basically. Alrighty, we will probably have Sienna start cutting down the plants over here. Not sure what Irola is doing. Holding limestone block. Stockpile zone 3. But we need these... I guess we don't need this here. Alright. And McShade is now working up here on the mine. Or well, the deep drill, I suppose. And he is going to get steel out of it. Our trusty bears are already going to go ahead and get this. Also, inspire taming by Relaxo. We could try and tame something with a 100% success rate. How long is this going to last, Relaxo? So, activate this. How long is this going to last, Relaxo? 8 days, so basically within 8 days I will want to tame something. We could go for another warg, because they can hold things. But I would also like to have a Muffalo, or even a Mega Sloth. I kind of like the idea of having a Mega Sloth, even though they eat a lot. So you need to find a good balance and have a couple of people to spare to do certain duties that the ones with title don't do anymore then. Pretty much. Which is pretty much also why I wanted to get an entirely separate colonist, just basically for the title. And that's going to be Reika here. So she's going to be more or less the royal personality from the get-go. That way I'm also not going to be annoyed that somebody who did stuff previously is suddenly not going to do stuff anymore. Because I just like that. I just don't like people that just get choosy and picky. Alrighty, packaged survival meals are going to be the next research focus here. And I think something else I'm going to do. And now we're gonna be fine. I wanted to shovel the snow from this area here, so Shader has a bit of a quicker path back over here, but I think it's gonna be fine. Shader never has to sleep thanks to the circadian half cycler, so there's that. Reika, we already have researching. So Reika here is not good at researching, and she doesn't have any passion for it either. However, as a royal, I know they still can research, I know they also still can fight, but I don't know whether they can do anything else for that matter. So that's just kind of my priority, so to speak. Alrighty, I would like to build this geothermal generator here. I'm also going to... No, this is fine. I would like to build this thing here. And I will need to have somebody start hauling the wood from here. Well, we need to actually cut down the trees first, I suppose. And I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. Building up recreation by visiting graves. Well, that's fair. And yes, MX8 never has to sleep. However, the downside of this is that he has consciousness minus 15%. Basically what this means is that everything is just 15% worse. Or, well, more than 15% worse. So it is quite the significant downside. But since he is basically not really doing anything aside from just researching in the first place, he is usually quite fine with things. However, he has basically also effectively 0 comfort right now, which is a bit of a issue because you cannot build a seat here with the deep drill, so he's not really going to be comfortable anytime soon. Also, I guess he is an undergrounder outdoors and he just really doesn't like to be. Which we can technically fix by building like a little wall around this little area here. Just so he is going to be considered indoors, I guess. Although, this is very close to the ship landing beacon. That's a bit awkward, I suppose, too. Deluxe ranged weapon for Reika. Oh yeah, I probably should give you a weapon. You don't need an amazing weapon, but just one that is functional is probably quite fine. So I will give you just an assault rifle. I think that's gonna be quite alright. Meow. All the kitty cats. Just double checking whether I assigned this correctly. Reika should be handling with higher priority than research. Yes, indeed. Basically, Reika is just our person for that. Quest available. A friend needing help. So, what's the deal here? So basically, we need to host her at Happy Grimer. And we need to keep her mood above 40%. We can get some goodwill, or alternatively we can get some advanced components. Hosting somebody for 14 days and keeping their mood above a certain percentage. Sure, why not? Pots arrived and Jula arrived. So, we're gonna activate this thing here, and we're gonna assign Julie? July? Not sure. We're gonna assign her this bed. And it's gonna be there. We may want to actually put clicking switch, yeah. Also, I guess we just need to keep you happy. Do you have any passions for anything we can provide you with? If you like brawling. Psychically hypersensitive and chemical interest. Oh dear. Oh well, we're just gonna not... Oh, we cannot change the outfit. I'm okay with this. I don't wanna change your outfit. So we're just gonna have her be here, I suppose. And I will hope that just being here is gonna be quite sufficient. We'll see. And Regadactylus, thank you for the host and welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. I hope so do you. Okie dokie. Cannot grow bats. Oh, right. I need heaters. Otherwise these things don't really get to grow. Guest unhappy. You're deconstructing the wooden wall up there. Why? I'm just not gonna do anything here. Yeah, you just go and play billiard. Why are you up here anyways? In fact, I probably should just make a zone where she largely just stays inside. Didn't I already have a zone like that for, like, the nobles before? Let's see. Zone, expand area. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Rename this one to Happy Guest. So our happy guests are gonna be allowed. Specifically in here, they can get food and all the stuff. And you need to also have access to your sleeping area. But this is going to be pretty much where you're going to be allowed. Are you any good at researching? No, you literally can't even do that. You could do cooking. You know what? It would actually be quite fine if you were to do some cooking for us. And cleaning. You know what? Clean before cooking. So I'm going to assign you this happy guest zone. So you're gonna be around there. So she's also unhappy with her needs. What else? High expectations, spacious interior. And that's gonna be largely it. She's playing billiards. Also, she is very curious about psychic stuff. So I'm actually going to have her just some smoke leaf joints. She has chemical interest, kind of like Sienna does. So we just have her smoke a little bit once in a while to just keep her a little bit happier than usual. And that's gonna be fine. Probably. We still have low medicine. Not really much I can do about that for now. Yep. Also, another thing I wanted to do is I wanted to build another shelf, but actually right now we don't really have much in the way of wood in order to build shelves. Need a little bit more for these walls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 5 is 60 wood. Actually not much wood we need in order to complete this part here. Guys, deconstruct this entire wall before you haul stuff over, because this is not gonna work out. We don't quite have enough wood in order for this to work. So we need a little bit more. We finally need to have Sienna or somebody else do this. Alrighty, we now can make survival meals, which are going to be useful for travel, although we do have pemmican for that now that I think about it. Oh well. Fire foam. So fire foam could be useful, because those would allow us to... Why are you idle? Fire foam shells we could place in our storage room and other areas, because we have a large portion of our base built out of wood, since, well, that's kind of our best option in a lot of cases currently. So if we activate this thing... Oh. Can you... Will not do hauling. Oh yeah, that's right. So our research stuff, or our entire electricity right now is not in particularly good shape. Impact shader, please refuel the generators, because we need electricity here. So yeah, at this point we use up a lot of electricity. What do we need? We need 8 components in order to complete this thing. Do we have that many? We do actually have all the components. However, we also need a bunch more steel, so we have to have Impact Shader just do this. Why are we harvesting over mining, my friend? Yes. I'm just gonna have you mine as a higher priority. And welcome everybody, I hope you have a nice time. Welcome to Ivan, Quadlight, Blood, and anybody who may have joined us lurking. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. So, how warm is it over there? 16 degrees Celsius. I wonder whether this is cold. You also have a minor pain. Alright, we actually shot off your right shoulder. I actually kind of forgot about that. Because you did attack us in the end. We can eventually fix this. Also, speaking of fixing things, we have made the bionic eye. Let's make the bionic stomach. I don't really know what these things really do, to be completely frank. Gonna make the bionic stomach, and Hera, I would like for you to get your right eye replaced with a bionic one. Ah, there we go. Install bionic part on the right eye. And we're just gonna do this right now. Relaxa still has inspired taming, so let's see whether there's any interesting wildlife to tame. Not really. I'm hoping for at least a bear to tame. Here, Relaxa. Please operate on her. We are going to, at the very least, use some proper medicine for Hera here. Okay. Interesting bed layout there. In the thing here, it's basically just a vitals monitor. Can only help out for adjacent beds or hospital beds, so that's kind of what we're doing right here. We have one vitals monitor and 2 wooden end tables, which serves all of these things at the same time. So that works. Alrighty, Hera now has a second bionic eye. How happy are you now? Machine body is complete. I asked for this. Oh, what? This is not complete yet, Hera. We still need to replace your second arm. We need to replace the spine. But I would guess this is basically as good as the positive mood gets from this. Welcome to you, 34 UVC. I hope you're doing well. Okie dokie. Let's see our... Ooh, we are barely not making enough, well, grid space, so to speak. Bramble? You're still sleeping. I'm actually gonna have you prioritize finishing this. Ha! They left it with 18 work remaining. And they just didn't complete it. Wow. That's silly. Alrighty, we have a second geothermal generator going. Second? Well... Oh, wait. Wait. I made this mistake before. We need to remove the roof area here. It is roofed, yeah. I made this mistake before, because it's going to heat up tremendously over here. But the thing is, I hope this is gonna be fine with just removing these roof tiles. Otherwise I will have to deconstruct the wall. Let's see real quick. Well, the heat can escape here, so I think this should be okay. I like how Hera came out just within one tile. Yes, Hera, please. Also, we did have wooden barricades over here. We can actually just deconstruct them and complete the monument, I think. So, I'm actually gonna have Hera deconstruct all of these, and you guys should be able to complete the monument after this, I think. It only requires just a little bit more. One colonist idle. Well, you're not supposed to be busy anyways. You're just cleaning the entire area here. And that's it. Also, she's cooking for us, so I think that helps. Okay, after the bionic stomach, I don't actually know what a bionic stomach exactly does. I guess that the nutrients from meals are more? Feel free to instruct me on what these exactly mean. Same with the ear. I don't really know what the ear exactly affects, or the heart for that matter. But I think we want to make another bionic heart. We researched fire foam shells. Very nice. Let's get multi-barrel weapons just in case I want to make more miniguns. Currently I don't plan, but who knows. And the pods arrived and the monument is complete. We get 75 hyperweave, we get the recon armor of excellent quality, and a bunch of jade. Sweet. Now we just need to hold in without somebody getting hurt here. Bionic stomach increases metabolism, or, well, improves the metabolism trait. What does the metabolism trait do on a mechanics level? Just replace the whole body parts with bionics. That's exactly the plan. That's exactly what we are going to do with Hera here. I'm partially curious what or how high the, well, transhumanist trait can go, but also I'm partially curious on... Actually, I just think it's nice theming overall for Hera just to be that machine in the end after she barely survived like 2 rather brutal colony thingies. Healer from the Shikudera tribe is passing by. He's named Black Guaro. And that's it. Let's become a cyborg. Yep. That's the idea. That's the plan. Growing season here now. Who of my pawns can actually plant that? I do think I want to have Sienna be the one planting, because I do believe she has high enough growing. I'm gonna have her construct add a secondary priority as well as plant cut. So growing is then constructing, then plant cutting for Sienna as priorities. I would like for her to sow this area. Repairing smooth granite. That's actually fair, we probably should repair these things sometime soon. Bionic ears don't really affect anything and exist only to replace destroyed ears that are causing the disfigured social debuff. Oh, interesting. Ah, we're just gonna make some anyways. Just be careful not to become a Cyberman or Borg. Not a bad thing in this game. Let's see, is this too warm? Nope, this is fine. So apparently just one tile not being roofed is fine for this. Good. Build complete, making bionic stomach. Very nice. And... hey Hera, I heard you like bionic parts, so let's install the bionic stomach for you. And... maybe we want to wait until we get some opportunity to get some medicine sometime. Ah, we'll be fine. Alright. However, I need to allow you to get this stuff used. Oh, the previous operation apparently was done with. He just feeds her the meal and then stops halfway through because it's no longer his priority. I figured he would continue with this. He does have pretty low food, to be fair. Alrighty, please don't mess up Relaxer. How good are you at medical now? 16, that's really crazy good. 17 now. Wow. That's pretty sweet. Okay. How good are you doing with this? Oh, it looks like we already mined out a good portion of the steel from this area here. Interesting. I wasn't sure how long that deposit would last, but apparently we do deplete it reasonably quickly. How's our energy doing here? We store more grid access, but that's also because these things here still generate energy. I think disabling 3 of them is fine. Bionic stomachs and bionic hearts only provide tiny improvements for colonists, but they're still improvements. Bionic ears are mostly for removing decrements to pawns' abilities. I see. Fair enough. So we're gonna get a bionic heart sometime soon, too. So, what else do we need bionic? We need a bionic arm. 2, actually. One to replace the one that Reika lost. Your friend Robert died. Well, that's gonna bug you for a little while longer. You slept in the cold. I guess this room is a bit too large to be heated up by a single heater. What we can do is actually deconstruct one of these walls here and put in a vent. So it's gonna be 4 heaters for both of these rooms instead. And I think that might work well. Visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. Nice. Alright. Oh. We literally can't put a vent here because the terrain doesn't support the weight. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. Guess we just built the wall again. I guess we could like double insulate it in this area here instead. I'm not sure. And Sienna, why are you botching the harvest? Oh, because you're high on Psych IT. When did you get the bionic stomach? Wait. Oh no, I gave the bionic stomach to Sienna. Oh no. That's the wrong person. Oh well. I guess we can make another one. The one Reika lost? Oh, what did I say? I don't remember. So we do have a second fabrication bench. This is fine. Making a bunch of advanced components. After you're done with that, I'm gonna have you make another bionic stomach because I'm a doofus. Minor break risk on Reika. Now Night Owl. Oh, you're Night Owl. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn your schedule upside down then. You're gonna sleep during the daytime. In that case. I did not even realize that. You slept in the cold and minor pain. I mean, we can't just install a second heater. Those little heaters do add up for the power requirements though, so not happy about doing that, but I guess it's warm enough right now. We might be getting into the warmer season anyways. Also, Sienna, why are you not planting this area over here, please? I would appreciate if you did that first. Because you're the only one who can plant these Devil Strand mushrooms in the first place. And here we're gonna plant Key Root, might as well. Okay, Bramble. You like plants a lot, you're just not that good at it yet. Meow. Oh, I forgot about the trader. I wanted to put an... Well, I guess it's the tribe anyways, they don't usually have regular medicine. Okay. What's the next best Steam Geyser? I guess there's one here, and... Well, there's only 2 left, really. Kind of far out of the way. Oh well, we don't need them yet. By the way, I think I wanna go and harvest these components from over here. So, what we're gonna do is we will give the order to mine through here. Go to these components. Go here. Get these components. And some of you might be wondering, how do you even get over there? Well, first of all, we need to make sure that Mbexada here is comfy. Sometime. He's just drilling at the deep trail, but he actually already extracted a tremendous amount of steel from this area here, so that's pretty awesome. But I need him to, well, I guess be a bit happier, so preferably. Gonna consume a fine meal. Oh, he's just doing this over there. Fair enough. I'm gonna have him pick up a fine meal. Oh, there's no more fine meals. We need more food. So, Relaxo. 4.4 days for taming. I guess we're just gonna hunt more stuff. There's not exactly a lot to hunt though. Good sculptures, normal sculptures, normal. Most of them are by Vitali. By the way, while I was testing stuff, Vitali made a legendary sculpture just out of nowhere. I think he basically got some inspiration sometime where I did not notice it, and then just made a legendary one, which supposedly is a really low chance. Actually, it might have been masterwork rather than... Actually, yeah, probably it's masterwork. Either way, he made one of those, which was rather surprising while I was testing stuff. So, we're gonna put like 2 statues over here. So our guest is gonna be a little bit happier overall. And we put another statue into your room. Alright, you're no longer sleeping in the cold, so that's good. Warg Revenge. Alright. Think you might be able to just knock this guy down. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Without me doing anything. Good. I feel like we're eating a lot more meat than usual, but then again, we also have a lot more colonists than we had before, for that matter. So that's also a thing. So let's see, those Devil's Strand mushrooms I do believe have a very, very low growth rate. But we also cannot plant them inside the hydroponics, so we have to, well, plant them on the ground in the first place. Let's see how that's going to work out for us. Am I going to consider starting a second settlement? No, I think I'm just gonna stick to one. Exotic goods trader, ship passing is nearby. Sweet, Relaxo. Oh, actually, no. Reika, you're now our social person who can do social stuff really good, compared to anybody else anyways. So let's see. We get a 21% training bonus from here, so that's pretty awesome. Okay. What do they have for trade? They have Glitterworld Medicine, which I would like to have. Excuse me. Yeah, the prices are way better for selling stuff right now. I wonder whether we can sell them statues. They have Archotech Eye. That's really expensive, but basically Archotech is a step up from Bionic. So that would be nice to have, but yeah, we're probably not gonna get that. We'd also get Artificial Metabolism, Healing Factor, Skin Hardening, Tech Prints in order to unlock some research. Not gonna quite go for that yet. Hyperweave is really good material. At the same time, I would like to have more money too. I feel like I need more plasteel overall. Plasteel is used to create a lot of the bionic parts that I want to create for Hera. I would also like to get more medicine from here. I think I'm gonna prioritize plasteel and medicine. we have just enough money for here. But we also want to go ahead and see whether we can sell the statues. It's gonna be my priority here, so... Rika. We'll never do constructing. Huh. Well, that's annoying. Who else is in the vicinity? Purple. Please do this thing real quick. Alrighty, can we sell our statues? We can. Very nice. So we get a bunch of money out of that. And that's pretty much all there is for that, for now anyways. Okay. How much does it cost to make a second trade beacon? Woody, steel, and one component. You know what? I'm just gonna make a second one. This is gonna make switching it around a lot easier. Alrighty. Unfinished advanced components. Oh yeah, you're prioritizing these because the stomach is lower down. That's fair. Let me actually copy the priority over here. So we have a second person potentially making advanced components too. Alrighty. Ambexida, how are you doing? You're pretty happy right now. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to load in Ambexida into this, as well as bring him like 2 fine meals. I'm not sure how many he needs. That's gonna be it. So, getting him over there is pretty easy. Getting him back is kind of gonna be a bit of a tricky part. Well, that's not even necessarily true. Either way, we're gonna load MXADA in here. And now we're going to land with this pod right over here, which I just didn't realize we could do that. The transport pod has arrived. And the food should land right here. And he can just start mining. By the way, this is 1x speed. He is just a really, really fast miner. And he's gonna get these components. And I will have to figure out a clever way of getting him back with the components too. I might just actually mine a little bit further over in here too, just to see whether there might be like a little deposit of something else. We'll see. But yeah, that's kind of what he's doing over there. Okay, he's getting a bunch of components. We have struck compacted machinery. Sure, that's one way of saying that. I already knew it was there. Also, there's a little area revealed inside the thing. He doesn't really get to do anything else over here. But basically what I need to do is I will also have him mine out a little part here. So the plan is to effectively create a stockpile zone so I can get him back over there, but with the components. Alright. You're hungry, that's good. Alright, so now, here's the plan. What I'm gonna do is I will make a little stockpile zone here. And I will tell him to hold the components. And I just bring all of these over there. Also, I need a break over here. And he's just starting to clean this area here, because why not? He has nothing else to do. Alright, you can just consume the fine meal. In the meantime. So now, next, We're gonna put this stockpile zone here, down here, and delete the stockpile zone. Then we're gonna prioritize hauling these components, and that means he will be carrying these components, and while he is here, we will have Braga here use his... Oh. He need at least 25% psi focus to cast this. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Never mind. We need to have Braga go and focus a little bit more. Cleaning rock rubble. Oh no. Oh no. Big doofus. It'll take me a bit longer to get him out of there, I suppose. Oh well. Okay, he needs at least 25% to use his chaos skip. I thought he still had enough, but apparently he didn't. Okay, gonna go to like 26%. Alright, now we're gonna move you back over here, Braga. We're gonna do the exact same thing again. Making bionic stomach build complete. Remove the stockpile, all the components. We're gonna chaos skip him as soon as he picks this up. Chaos skip will just teleport him to a random position. We don't know where he's gonna land, but he will bring his components with him. And that's basically my plan how to get across the ocean there. Alrighty, so that was one part. We got the components out of here. And I would like to get the steel out of here too. Now the steel is gonna be a little bit more awkward because I somehow need to get it across. Unless the... hang on. Unless the chaos skip allows me to teleport items to... I don't know. Let me actually see real quick. Chaos skip. Oh! Oh, you can just teleport resources as well. Okay. So we could basically make a stockpile zone over here and just chaos skip the steel all over the place. Although right now steel is not as big of a priority since we do have that little convenient deep mine. Or deep drill, I suppose. Okay. Okay. But yeah, this is basically how I was just starting to think about stuff in the middle of the night. And like, well, basically couldn't really stop thinking about stuff in the middle of the night and had to get up in order to test this, whether we could finally get across the deep ocean water, and we can. So that's pretty sweet. And July is pretty happy overall. So I think this is not gonna be a particularly big problem to keep her happy. It's gonna be gone in 6 days, and I say goodbye then. Hey, we have a lot of steel now. Actually a lot more than I anticipated it would be. Sweet. Which also means I can actually continue with my other project here that I started. Which is to basically pump out this entire area to make it, like, available for, well, the drill and pump up the moisture so we can actually use it as regular building space, whatever. But I think before that I will want to make another geothermal generator. Sienna is continuing to cut on the trees. Shaman Merchant is the ex-wife of Ambexada. Huh. Welcome. Interesting. Also, I think we're gonna go ahead and use up another geothermal generator here. We do have the necessary steel and components now, so that's not that... pretty useful actually. Gonna build walls here. make sure that they do not roof this over. Build 2 doors. Oops, just 2. Combat supplier. Oh, that's nice. Also, Reika, I would like for you to go and trade with these guys. What's about the wildlife? There's basically no wildlife left right now. And you wonder why your sleep schedule is messed up? Oh no, I don't wonder. I know why. That's just how it is. Hope you're clever enough in how you order building these walls, Hera. Because actually, you're not. Last time you managed to wall yourself in. Was pretty impressive. Either way, Rika, and trade finally, please. Let's see. What do you have for sale? They do have alpha beavers. Oh. Do you also have herbal medicine, which we do have ourselves? It doesn't really have anything I'm terribly interested in. Actually, no, that's not true. They have plasteel. I would like to have that. What else can we get for? Oh, we can sell the Chaitan slate sculpture. And I think that's pretty much all we want to sell, really. We can sell a bunch of the pemmican that we made to get their money. We can do that and just break even. Minus 200. Also, I learned that you can hold control in order to go in increments of 10. And clicking these instead of individual ones. Alright. You're scanning and oh, you're scanning again. Yeah, let's call the combat supplier. B-Dragon, thank you! 5-0. Thank you so much for 50 months of support. That's a crazy long time. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. You're just wandering in the happy guest zone. Alrighty, let's see. We can sell a bolt action rifle, which we don't use. We have a bunch of recon armor. They would sell us a cataphract helmet, which I would say is actually a lot cheaper to just straight up buy than to make ourselves. In terms of material cost, it feels like. Not entirely sure about that. I'm not going to sell them the high explosive shells, because, well, we have no steel again. So that's going to be easy, and I would like to have all of the medicine. All of it. So I feel like that is the correct play. They have also skin hardening, tech print. No, we're fine. Oh, but I may want to try and figure out how to get one of the better melee weapons for our colonists, especially the plasma sword and Zeus hammer seemed really interesting. Zeus hammer seems to be mainly against mechanical enemies, because it also has an embedded EMP capacitator to be able to stun mechanoids. It has 50% melee armor penetration, so that's pretty sweet. The plasma sword, on the other hand, seems to... well, I don't know. I don't know how good it is. I would like to have a Zeus hammer though. But... let's see. How much more money would we need in order to buy one Zeus hammer? Probably a lot more than that. Yeah. We don't have the money for that right now, so I'm just gonna go with getting all the medicine. And Anno, thank you! Thank you so much for 33 months with Twitch Prime. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. 33 indeed. It's quite a long time. Like basically anything above above 10 months and more, or 12 months or more, basically a year more. It's just like, why would you subscribe for me that long? I don't understand, but I'm grateful. Thank you. 5.8 days until we can deconstruct this and reclaim the wood from there. How much wood do we have right now? 500. We actually have quite a number. So I'm going to actually allow them to build the bridges here. So we reinforce our defenses. But it's an excellent Zeus hammer. It is indeed. I would like to have it, but I just don't really have the material means to get that, so to speak. Not yet, anyways. I will also need a bunch more cloth in order to build these sandbags that I have planned at the bottom right. They're leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Yeah, that's pretty standard around here. Okie dokie. What other traits do you have? Pyromaniac. Oh, you might just randomly start fires. That's less than ideal. Oh well. Minor break risk on the Mexada. Yeah, you're just hungry, my friend. Well, actually, he's just constantly unhappy right now, it feels like. I've been considering giving him the same treatment as Irulu, where I'm just giving him a joy wire, so he is more happy, or for longer. But yeah, his comfort is just usually really low, since working on this deep drill is, well, not terribly comfy, which makes sense. Right, yeah, speeding forward a little bit. Another thing I was thinking of, what I may want to do is remove the roof area here, as we can, but maybe just have the armor pieces in a more central location. So like around here instead, so we don't have to walk quite as far in order to equip it. It's kind of been a thought of mine. Which I think would make sense. The question is, could we even build on that soil? We can. So we could build our armor storage over here and leave the weapons over there. Yeah, I mean, why not? Brega is still going for his... Well, I suppose it's actually fine for Brega to do his run back to the throne all the time, since he's just mainly cleaning rather than doing anything else, so him having a high... or running constantly back to the throne to regain his high focus is not as big of a deal. Multi-barrel weapons researched. That was actually a pretty big research thingy, so... Oh well. Let's go for neural computation. Yeah. One colonist is idle in July. Well, you're not gonna be here for too much longer. That's okay. Any wildlife? Let's see. Relaxo, 1.9 days. Hey, not really. Don't really get to do much on that end. Five more days until we can deconstruct that part. Our trusty wolves are just going to go and hold the wood over there. Kind of hoping to get some wildlife that we can tame. Or Relaxo here. Only lasts 1.8 more days, so basically next time It's morning. Actually, the time after next time that is morning. Is where we'll need to do this again. Inspired surgery by Irolu. That's probably actually good to use since we still have the bionic heart that I wanted to install on Hera. So let's actually give her that. Install bionic heart. Do we have the install bionic eye? Oh yeah, and bionic stomach. Just gonna do that here. And yep. Let's just do this. We're gonna have the first operation be performed by Iroli since he has inspired surgery, meaning he doubles the chance. There's still a small chance of failure. Basically a minimum chance of failure. We just hope that doesn't happen. So he's going to install the bionic heart. That does sound like a scary operation, honestly. Let me actually see something real quick. Death chance on fail is 0%. I wonder whether that has something to do with the difficulty rather than the operations themselves. Because it feels like none of the operations have a chance to just kill a patient outright. But maybe it's more about like organ harvesting and such that could kill patients instead. Alright, the second one I'm gonna have Relaxa there. Because Relaxo does not have the Joy Wire installed, so she is overall more clever about things. Consuming simple meal? Need material? What? Installing bionic stomach. No, you don't do that. Okay, relax. So sorry, you get the food afterwards. Oh, I suppose we have another heart now. Too bad there's no bionic liver or lung from what I know. But yeah, we have a heart now that was exchanged. So now, her blood pumping is 125%, her metabolism is 112%. And the machine gun body is complete, hasn't actually improved in any capacity. That's unfortunate. I kind of hoped it would be a little bit better than before. But hey, we're not done yet, to be fair. So we have both eyes. What we need is now the other arm, so the right arm and the spine. Then Hera will be a complete cyborg from what I can tell. So we're going to make a bionic arm. Also, I'm probably going to make a circadian assistant, so she does not need as much sleep, since it will, well, the sleep will be reduced by 20% less. So we're gonna make, I think, the arms first. And once again, we actually need to replace Reika's arm, since she only has one right now. I don't know whether it actually affects anything she is doing right now anyways, but I do think her combat prowess would be even less than it already is. So yeah. Which we can improve that. Why would you need sleep if you are a cyborg? Well, if we basically install the circadian half-cycler in her, she's going to do a lot of tasks less efficiently and potentially just fail and fumble them. So that's not exactly the most pleasant. Okay, how are you doing, Mbexada? Getting all that? That's a lot more steel out of the ground than I anticipated from just one node. That's really, really good. Almost more steel than what I know what to do with. Almost, not quite. battery recharge for a Borg. That's their sleep. That would kind of make sense, I suppose. Okay, do we not have enough granite anymore? Yeah, we actually do not have enough granite to build the remainder for that part over there. So we could use some granite blocks. We overall don't have a whole lot of stone blocks anymore because we keep making them into statues. So I'm actually going to suspend one of the statue creations. Alrighty. Relaxo. 17 hours until the taming expires. Really hoping for some more wildlife around here. And I feel like we really need another hydroponics setup for food though. How much herbal medicine do we have? 6, so leaving this as herbal is fine, I think. It is less food than I hoped it would be, honestly. But then again, we are actually turning a lot of that food into pemmican, or well, the meat into pemmican. On the raccoon, I guess. Wee. How are you doing, July? Pretty happy overall. Quest active. Pet is cache of treasure. Poison synthesis, tech print, and it is over there, so we could just go and grab it. There's 11 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 enemies. That's a lot of turrets. Muted in the middle of the sentence. How did I do that? That's impressive. What did I say? Where did I stop? Either way, Escrunt ended up giving birth to 3 small kittens. So unfortunately, all of those are male. We're only keeping the female ones so we don't get too much of a cat population that is going to eat even more food. Which, well, food seems to be a bit of a shortage right now. So, yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and build that. Meow. So yeah, the little kitties can stay here for a while until they are grown up a little bit. But we need to basically give them away before they're fully grown, because otherwise we will run into trouble with getting way too many kitting. That's a lot of turrets. Oh, I see, for the quest. Yeah. Basically, we have sniper rifles. Turrets only have 29 range, and sniper rifles have 45. So we would be able to outrange turrets, so that would not be that big of a deal. But I'm not terribly interested in getting the tech print for poison synthesis. Well, actually, it might be worth it just to... Yeah, you know what? Actually, it might be worth it just to get it. To improve, like, Rika's research ability. Who would I send on that mission, though? I think I would send probably Hera and Bramble would be my choices here. What's the range on a assault rifle? 31, so basically even those barely outrange the mini turrets. I guess it isn't specifically stated what type of turrets are over there, but we should be able to deal with them without too much trouble. Oh no, no more respawn. Oh well, there was not a whole lot to tame of interest anyways, unfortunately. That's fair. You guys are building the bridges over there, that's why you don't build these things here. Makes sense. Aurora is actually just moving the bridge tiles over there since he doesn't have anything to cook with. Plus July is actually, well, taking care of the cooking right now for him. So he's just running around hauling stuff, which is quite fine. Build complete, making bionic arms, which actually means we made 2 of those if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have 2 of those. Alrighty, Hera, I would like for your right shoulder now to also have a bionic arm. And I would also like for Rika here, your right shoulder also get another bionic arm. So Hera, you're hunting an elk, okay. You're resting now. I'm gonna have Relaxo specifically tend to you, making sure that you get proper medicine for operations. Relaxo, please operate on her. Hera is consuming a fine meal and then now resting. Same with you, just making sure you get proper medicine. Minor break risk on Vitaly. What are you doing, my friend? Darkness, insulted and hungry. Could you guys please stop insulting each other? Not really anything can do about that to my knowledge, but yeah. You're resting. Nope, you're operating on Hera. Sorry, Relaxo. Also, I guess you have to sit on Rika's bed in order to do the operation. Also, clean the stuff first. I hope that this is gonna increase the chance of the operation's success. And we get a mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide on how to attack it. That's a pretty big cluster. Wow. Let's see what we have to deal with. So, we have a countdown activator. They're gonna be no longer dormant in 1.6 days. They have 2 ciphers that are basically the melee units of these things. They have 4 lances, which are the long-range units of these things. We have this door closed, that's good. We are probably going to just take advantage of this setup over here again. So, what else do we have? An EMI dynamo. What is that? A massive electromagnetic interference generator. It interferes with or shuts down electrical devices in nearby regions. Oh wow. That's just mean. There's an additional mech capsules. There's gonna be random more mechs in there. There's a mortar shield, so we actually cannot just, well, shoot in there easily anyways. Bit awkward. We have a mech drop beacon. There's gonna be more mechs and more mechs as soon as these things are activated. We have an auto charge turret, and an auto inferno turret. However, they have a minimum range where they can shoot at, so we can easily bypass them and just melee them to death. Once the other mechs are gone, they have 1 pikeman, which is a long-range shooty unit. So what I will want to do is I actually want to prioritize building the wall so we can actually shoot these guys. How do we do this? Basically, I'd want the mechs to be forced to get out of this area here before, so We need to prioritize now. Defending ourselves. We're gonna build a bunch of sandbags here. The sandbags here are literally just so they cannot sit behind here. They have to move over there because they cannot stand on or sit on sandbags in order to shoot. And by building them in this way, they also don't get to sit behind the sandbags in order to shoot either. Well, at least that's the idea. Not enough wood stored. This is actually kind of really bad. Yeah, alright. You're hauling steel. Can we make this wall here out of steel, I wonder? On top of the... Nope. I'm pretty sure we can only make this out of wood, and that's it. Oh dear. How long until we can deconstruct this? A little bit longer, to say the least. So, let's see. Would there be another option to take on these mechanoids? Not efficiently, I don't think. These walls here are actually to our benefit because the turrets cannot shoot past them. So we can literally just sneak in here and knock this thing out with melee attacks once we get there. The problem really is that these little turrets here could be a little bit of an issue, but actually not even that big of a deal. So we will want to draw in all of the mobile types of mechs, so we can shoot them from this position over here. You want to build the transport pod. Can he build this one? Yeah, we need wood, so you cannot, in fact, build this. That's an issue. How much wood do I need? We really don't need much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cancel these. That's 12, that is 2 walls, so we need 8 more to make 2 more walls. Deconstruct this is 4. Actually, not here. Deconstruct these 2. That is gonna be 8. Then you're going to work on these, please. Oh my goodness. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. And it's a high psychic drone, which means it's gonna impact their mood rather significantly. Thankfully, most of our combatants are female, so we will be able to deal with that with... Oh, you don't... What? Need more materials. Please make this one first. Whee. You're playing billiards now, that's fine. Let's see, this line here would shoot over here, possibly. So I do think I wanna prevent that possibility. I need 2 more wood walls. Oh dear. Maxada has a minor break risk. Yeah, your high psychic throne is just unpleasant right now. You're going to go into the well, you need some smoke leaf joints, my friend. Because I don't think there's any other real way of combating this. Because everybody is just going to be incredibly unhappy here. Yeah, after you sleep, you're also going to get some joints. That psychic drone is really bad timing right now. But again, most of our combatants are female, so that's a good thing for us. How long until you get back up here, my friend? Quite a while. Rika is no longer incapable of walking. So, before... no, this is fine. Let's just fast forward to the next day. Also, what I need to do is I need to have them not go into this area. So let's actually designate the area here. We rename it Avoid Mech. And well, the concept I suppose is just as usual, let's put it this way. It's gonna make a large zone around the mechs where our colonists are not allowed to go. That way, in case, let's say, the animals to hunt are in here, which they are, they're not gonna go in there by default anyways. Colonist needs rescue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Oh no! Hang on. I did this wrong. I need to invert this. No. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody? So they wanted to move into the zone because I forgot to invert it. Hera cannot walk. Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh well. Taking kibble? Please put Hera back into bed here. Also, our hauling animal buddies. Just gonna tell them to stay home. Oh dear, minor break risk on Vitaly. Yeah. This should take a small leaf joint, buddy. Yucks join. They seem to be accustomed to humans. Well, let's see. Yucks are pack animals. I would like to keep those guys. That sounds awesome. Sure, why not? Alrighty. Yucks, you guys stay at home. And I hope this shouldn't activate the mechanoid cluster, should it? I don't think anyways. The problem about, by the way, using the smoke leaf high is that they now are moving slower, doing stuff slower. Basically, they're just high. They're just woozy and don't know how to deal with stuff properly. That's kind of the main problem about our colonists using this smoke leaf, but at the same time, I feel like we don't have much of a choice unless we want to risk some significant mental bricks. Sena, you're right here. Please construct these sandbags before you do anything else. Alright, I think our defenses are now set up. So, in this case, what we want to do is we want to get everybody equipped. Well, everybody that is gonna do stuff. Well, we probably also want to wait until the anesthetics wear off on Hera here, so she's gonna be at full combat prowess. But we can probably still equip stuff in the meantime. So, you equipped a recon armor and a recon helmet. Sienna, you're going to do the same. Purple, you're gonna get these and this. Bramble, you're also going to... You get the marine armor and the recon helmet. Braga, you're gonna get marine helmet and recon armor. and Makshada. You're gonna get the recon armor. And you know what? Actually, you're gonna get the prestige thingy, my friend. Okay, you get the marine helmet. Vitaly. You get the recon armor, the recon helmet. Mandam, I think, is another melee combatant. I don't think we have enough armors for everybody, though. Especially the male colonists, we probably want to leave at home anyways, realistically. Alrighty, so... we're going to send the kittens here. And you're a female one, we're gonna keep you. Over to our friends. I hope they had enough time to... well, considering how quick time goes in this area here, it makes sense that they would be fine already. So, we still have armor to equip on people. Okay, you're equipping that stuff. You're just really slow on doing this everything right now because of the smoke leaf. Minor break risk times 2, break on the Makshada. Ah, yeah. I just hope I don't have to rely on you guys, because... oh wow. Yeah, you're not doing well at all. Well, that's not much I can do about that right now. Like, you drink some psychite tea. Transport pod is ready to launch. Alrighty, we're gonna send them over to the Godia Pact. Goodbye, friends. Hope you enjoy your time. And they were received. No problems. Alrighty, I think it's time to deal with the mech cluster. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Oh, you're equipping stuff. So you're really hungry very soon. Afterwards, hopefully get some food. How long are you gonna be around here, July? 2 more days. Well, sorry to say that, but you're probably going to be around while the attack happens. So we kind of need to deal with this sooner rather than later. How do we wake them up? Probably just shoot at the wall here with like a longer range weapon. You're making a large sculpture. How are you doing? Anesthetic is wearing off. Alright, we should be fine now. Let's do this. Everybody should have, hopefully, all the food they need. All the rest they need. Or not really. We can still probably wait until the next morning, thinking about it. It has also a chance to... wear off that, well, high psychic drone. Well, the psychic drone has a high chance to wear, or a higher chance to wear off in the meantime. I really hope that's going soon. You're trapped underground, Mandem. Also, these yaks need... Oh, actually, they don't need any training. We can just take them on our caravans straight up. So I was actually considering having one colonist dedicated to just caravanning. And maybe taking some pack animals, like the yaks, for example, along the way. So that might actually help us. Alright, we are gonna wait until the next day, until everybody has rested, hopefully. 3 minus break race. I roll a 2. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you. Oh yeah, you're... oh, well. The funny thing is, I roll would be still the same if he didn't have the... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. He is psychically sensitive, so he takes more of a debuff from the high psychic drone with minus 42, which is insane. Bleh. Purple is just sleeping it off right now. It's like, there's nothing I can do. You already... well, I guess what we could do is we could try to make them brew beer and have them go high on beer instead as well. That might be an option, I suppose. Why do we have a top? Oh yeah, that's why. I remember. I probably should have a leather stockpile closer over here sometime. That would actually make sense. We don't have it. Yeah, we don't have anything. Beer is good. Yeah, I think that would potentially help in these situations too. You know what we have? I just remembered. We did have that psychic pulse thingy. Did a weapon? Probably just blind, as usual. Cloth bedroll. Does anybody... I thought we had one anyways. Maybe we don't have one. Maybe I'm just dreaming. But there should be a psychic soothe pulsar somewhere. I think anyways. Maybe not. I don't see it. Let's see whether the list says anything else. No, I don't think we actually have one. Oh boy. Alrighty, somebody needs to use the EMP, preferably somebody who's not gonna break. You know what, it actually probably makes sense for us to equip Rika instead of one of our colonists that are about to break here. And Bekshada, you can go ahead and just equip regular stuff again. Did you unequip your stuff, buddy? Major break risk on Mbek Shader. Dude! Oh, you're no longer high. Here. Come on. Eat some smoke leaf joints. Maybe that's gonna help more better than just smoking them. I did not mean to say it, but I just rolled with it. Can't activate 14 hours, yeah. Might just wait it out until it actually activates by itself. And then we're just ready for whenever that happens. We definitely need a larger stockpile zone though. The psychic drone is ending. Nice. Neural computation research finished. Very nice as well. Even though I don't really know what it does. Let's get colored lights. You can just make the... It's purely a visual thing. It doesn't actually change anything, I don't think. Alrighty. You're going for a walk near the mechanoid cluster. Well, sure, you like to live dangerously. Elliot Mandem called kid number 4 Pandy after being nuzzled. Which reminds me, if somebody would like to be a kid in our colony, feel free to let me know. Bakshada is wearing the stuff. He is so slow. He has 25% movement. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. To be fair, part of that is because of the other stuff too. Varlakar would like to be in our colony. Also, welcome to you, Varlakar. Hope you're doing well. Okay. In this case... Oh, James actually is also another kitten. But, yeah, actually. No, wait. Somebody else mentioned that James is a good name, so we left it at James. Pandy. Pandy, you're gonna be... named... Varlokar. Was correct? Yep. Okay. Welcome to the colony. Harvesting a willow tree. Sure. It's really cold out there though. You have minus 34. It's currently minus 29 degrees Celsius. Fair enough. And hey Caketown, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 24 months. That's 2 years of continuous support. Welcome back. And I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. And make sure that... Oh my goodness, you're just very slowly moving up there. But then again, now that the Psychic Throne is gone, I think we're gonna be fine. But I'm still going to do the thing that I meant to do. Alright, Reika, you equipped the recon armor, this thing, and where is our... There it is. DMP launcher. Because I think that's gonna work out in our favor. Countdown activate in 8 hours. You know what? 8 hours seems to be like just a fine choice. We're just gonna try and be ready for when that happens. Also, let's dig into this granite here a little bit. So we could possibly hide behind here if necessary. Build a stockpile zone here too. He's so slow. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Is there any goal in this game? The goal of this game is to get into space. James have given birth. Oh, let's see. We now have 4 more kiddies. 2 of them are male, so we will need to send them off to our neighbors, kind of like the previous ones. But yeah, the goal is to go into space, either by building your own spaceship, by traveling around the world to the spaceship that is already there, both of which you have to protect from raids for a long time, from pretty hefty raids that is. On top of that, there's another one where if in the royalty DLC, we basically invite the highest person people thingy from the royalty, they will actually give us a ride on their spaceship and to go into space too. And that's going to be my goal here. But we need to have somebody at the highest rank, and that is going to be Reika here in the end. That's the idea. Oh, I didn't realize you need gold for advanced components. That's interesting. But yeah, alrighty. Counter activate in 5 hours. I think we are gonna be as ready as it gets anyways. We just need to make sure nobody is out here doing stuff, so I'm actually going to cancel any order that is out here. Or doing anything. Alrighty, we by the way have at least 1 more kitty cat that we can name, because 1 is female. Again, the reason why I want to keep only female ones is because I don't want to get run over by cats the entire time, and there's no way to like spay or neuter them. in this game, so they're just gonna multiply like crazy if I have both male and female cats in the colony, so I'm just sending all the male cats off for now. You're just cleaning sand over there. Alrighty, 3 hours until the countdown thingy activates. Just need to make sure everybody stays home at this point. And yeah, everybody stays home-ish. You no longer go outside, guys. Welcome to you, Dieter Lavos. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck, and welcome. Could always create 2 areas, but managing that can be a pain. Yeah, basically, I think just sending off the female cats is the simpler way / method. Alrighty, 2 hours. And can we tell them to pick up? No, I can't tell them to pick up food. You have 4 medicine in your inventory? You can't even use that, Mehera. Why do you have medicine in your inventory? Like, literally, she's incapable of caring. She cannot even care for herself. That's weird. Alrighty. I think it is about time. Going to make sure everybody has eaten. So I'm gonna let you eat. Reika, you have food, but you need to do some rest. This is where I wish I had some wake-up drugs to wake up Reika, but because she's a night owl, she just sleeps at different times. You are basically perfectly fine. You would like to do some resting, that is fine. You have food, that is fine. Rega, you probably want to eat too. Alright, Vitaly is also eating, right? Yeah. Meow. I'm keeping the female cats. The only reason why I did this is because some of them were already pregnant, and I felt like, you know what, more cats is more fun, and hopefully the offsprings would be all female as well. Alright, the colored lights have been researched. Let's get IEDs, which are explosive traps. And, well, countdown activator is almost there. Quest available. Gray and the camp. Jaden Gray, High Zelog of the Refugee Empire, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribes we've placed in the nearby camp have been within their cabins. The camp is controlled by the Kontobi Covenant. So we should destroy the camp for probably a bunch of royal favor on Reika. So I think we're gonna do this, but we need to deal with the Mechanites first. Alright, I'm gonna let Bramble not rest. You need food now. Actually, I'm gonna draft you. You consume the simple meal, and then you come over here. Then Vitaly, you're consuming the simple meal already. That's good. Reika, you're resting. Yeah, I'll just need to let you rest, otherwise you're gonna be super cranky the entire time. Eh. You're scanning, you're fine, you're coming over here. Sienna, you're harvesting. Well, you will want to have some rest sometime, but you're coming over here. Hera, you're fine, come over here. We also need somebody to bait out the mechs, basically. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Brega eat the food. And then I'm gonna have Brega walk over here. And he's going to basically be the bait for the mechanoids to come over and try to attack him. Alrighty. Vitaly. Well, you're not gonna be too happy about this, but come over here, please. Anybody else? Bramble is already moving. Reika is still sleeping. I'm gonna let her sleep for as long as possible, basically. 0.3 hours. 4. 0. I guess it doesn't count down properly. Alrighty, more reinforcements drop down. There is now another pikeman, another scyther, and another lancer, as well as from this capsule we have 2 more pikemen, and I think another lancer. That's quite a few of these guys, so... what I'm going to do is, kind of like before, I will create a little stockpile here. And we're going to be specifically putting food or meals over here. So whoever is not drafted is going to hopefully do this. Actually, I'm just gonna... No, not much. Oh, it's outside your allowed zone, isn't it? Let me check something real quick. Schedule... No, not schedule. Zone. Home-ish? Yeah, home-ish needs to be allowed to go in here to deliver the meal, otherwise I can't deliver the meals. Maybe I need to have a proper path for this? I don't know. Doesn't sound too unreasonable if that's the case. Can you send them over now? Nope. I don't get it. I did set this up properly, right? High priority for meals. Yeah, it's critical priority here, which I'm pretty sure this is just important. Oh, it's even only preferred. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I just need to let time move a little bit before they realize it. Ah, yeah. I just needed to let them move a little bit there. Alrighty. Are they coming over here, hopefully? Oh, I guess they are not coming over here? Not automatically anyways. They're just walking in circles there. Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. I figured they would just start doing stuff. Also, this thing is going to disable all my applications, which means my food is going to die in the hydroponics area. That would be a lot less than ideal. Oh no. I figured they would just go and attack. They're just protecting instead. Alright, Hera. Come over here. Hope this works. How many doors to go through? Wait, where's your weapon? What? I'm so confused right now. Why do you not have a weapon? Huh? That's so weird. You guys are gonna get really unhappy. Over there and over there. Oh my goodness, why? They probably dropped it when they need to be rescued last. Oh, yes, that's why. Good thinking. Minor break risk and then Maxada. You're not drafted. You can do whatever. Minor break risk. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Let's see how the mechs react when we go outside here. If they react at all. I'm just gonna shoot the wall over here, hoping to attract these guys. It does not appear that they are reacting here. Manaburi Kresk and Vitali. I'm just gonna let you rest for now. Might take a while. In fact, I'm just gonna let all of those guys rest, because they should be faster anyways, so just go back home. Oh, not you, sorry. This is awkward. Where is the... There's a shield here somewhere. You know what? We're gonna do this differently. Mandem. Steel mortars. Lie, you're gonna steel mortar because you might as well. For now. And Bekshada. You're gonna another steel mortar. You all hold fire. This one here needs to shoot first. Because it has the EMP rounds. Which is going to disable the mortar shield for a second. We're gonna fire. Okay, and then these other two. I want for you to shoot... Ah, there it is, the shield. I want you to shoot this one. You don't hold fire anymore. Alright, wish me luck for some good hits. Well, wasn't really good hits. Okay, hold fire. Oh, are they coming now? Oh, they're coming now, guys. Okay. Okay. Ah, that was super awkward, though. You're not doing well at all. Okay, I need you guys to come over here, though. How are you doing? You need rest. Everybody needs rest. That was really awkward. You're actually quite happy overall. Come over here. Reika is at least now pretty happy overall as well. Vitali, just gonna let you sleep for now. It seems like I don't necessarily need him around, so I'm just gonna wait on that end. Your mood is hopefully going to keep up, actually. I'm going to give you the excellent minigun. And then you're coming over too. I would like to have you two over here too. Gonna get those two as much sleep as possible, I suppose. Once the mechs are down here, I'm going to wake them up and we're going. No! Oh no! Kitten 7 has been stabbed to death because it hit a trap. Oh no. We need to change that up. Oh no. Animals in home, you guys are not allowed in the trap area. Oh, that's so sad. I already removed all the places where they could get into the traps outside, but I completely forgot about this part. Oh, that face. Oh no. A Matt Doe. good luck. I guess it's just gonna go down alongside the other guys. Alright, Vitaly and you come over here too now. Alrighty, let's see. How do we do this? Eureka, you're gonna be blasting them right here. You actually need... your protection here is gonna be fine, I think. We will also want to smooth this surface so we can repair this granite wall sometime. Oh, that's why you're coming over here. You're just hungry. I'm sorry. We are going to eat you instead. Okay, Reika is basically starting to shoot just here where the mechanoids are gonna be. And she will just continue shooting. Also, you need food. Who else needs food, guys? You don't need food yet. You don't need food yet. You need rest. You need food. You need food. You... food... Your food is okay for now. You could use some food. They're shooting the mad dough. Wow. Cargo pods are dropping down. Okay, what is gonna be inside them? Meals. Well, that's actually oddly convenient. Then again, we have pemmican still. The literal definition of curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, you come back here. Purple, you're here. You're going here. Actually, no. You're going here. Breaker goes to the front. Diana, you're eating first. Breaker, you're watching for targets. Vitaly is coming. We hope this defense works. You're gonna be over here. Need to spread out the people a little bit. Purple, you're gonna be a bit further back. Vitaly has a closer range weapon, so does Hera. Alrighty, let's see whether our defense works here. Really? Oh no! It went in revenge mode right away. Oh, that's awkward. Bramble now has a bruise with a little bit of pain in your right hand. You just ate my food, buddy. I guess that's one way to get the animals to come to you. Oh, they shoot from over there. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't want them to be able to shoot from here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Vitaly, come back. Also, all of you, I hope you are shooting here. Except for you, Reika, I want you to always shoot there. Oh, this Cypher is so fast across this area, though. Kill the Cypher. Ooh, these are going to get through. Oh, you guys are still here. Well, that's less than ideal. Sorry. I need to close these doors. Come over here, buddy. Then you go away again. I did not think this through. Alright, they will have to... Wait, that Lancer is just walking by. Okay, you guys shoot this guy, please. How are you doing here? Just a bruise from a charge lance. Kind of impressive to just get only a bruise from that. Ooh. 2 hits there. We need to draw these guys in. Hera is not in a good position for this. They're walking through the traps sequence here, though. Actually, you know what? Wait. I didn't even think about this, but they are going to just walk all the way across these traps here. That's a good thing. Okay, these are also done. However, Hera, you have some serious pain. You need to come over here. This is why I wanted to build the wall further out here, so they are forced to come over here. Alright, I'll need to adjust my defenses next time. Try to arrest? No, don't arrest. I wanna... Ah, my goodness. Yeah, guys. Also, breakup with his charge rifle doesn't really do anything. I'm just gonna let you go doing whatever you want, Brega. You go behind here. You go behind here. Boing. Are they shooting at Mandem? Oh, they are shooting at Mandem. Actually, keep this door open. Okay, we need these things to get closer, basically. And then shoot more pikemen afterwards. How are you doing? You need rest. Actually, I'm just going to remove your psi focus need, so you go and rest instead. I suppose they are really fast across regular terrain. So that was actually another advantage of the water here being the way it is. So I should probably just deconstruct all these bridges here, because I will have them close enough here to be able to shoot them at a reasonable range. So I should do that. Alright guys, don't shoot them yet. Don't shoot them yet. Let them get closer. Okay, now we go and shoot them. Rika. Probably shouldn't have Hera in the front. Let's just shoot this guy. There's another one just shooting from over there. Okay, Mandem, I would like for you to move over here. So hopefully these guys are going to go back the other way around. I think this thing is confused because it doesn't have a way in. Alright. Everybody, go back into the defensive positions. Alrighty, good. I'm gonna basically let the people who are... Okay, don't fire at will, just wait. They might actually not even fire at us unless we fire at them first, curiously enough. Yeah, actually, I think that's accurate. Alright, everybody shoot at this thing. Okay, that has a lot less health than I anticipated it would. Okay, Mandem, you can do whatever. Oh, alright, Mandem, you cannot do whatever. Because this thing is now starting to just randomly knock on walls. Please don't destroy my walls, I don't have that much wood. Actually, Mandem being over there is not a good idea. Mandem, come down here. Actually, no, over here should make the most sense for this thing to go for him. What weapon do you have? Okay, these little guys, otherwise I would just send him over to start dealing with the enemies here. But I want to send somebody who at least has some good equipment. Meow. Thank you for cleaning there. I appreciate that, actually. Okay. Vitaly, Sienna. You guys should just go for now. Sad Wonder and Bexada. Well, as long as he don't... Oh no, he was still on the turret. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you were still there. That's really my bad. So he has a mental break now because of it. Okay, let's just go and get it, shall we? This thing is annoying. Rika, you can just do stuff. Oh, now it finally comes back. Hang on, guys. Come back. Wow. All of a sudden, you guys fired well. Alrighty. Oi. Yeah, I keep forgetting the people at the mortar. I'm sorry. That's not good. Alrighty. Hera needs to go to the hospital and get tended to, but it's actually gonna be fine to just get herbal medicine. In fact, everybody gets herbal medicine for now. And also for you, you are going to be departing in 11 hours. So now, this is going to be activating in 16 hours. We should be able to deal with it. They're not gonna send any more mechs. We just need to be careful about how we approach the turrets. Specifically, the auto inferno turret is gonna be easy. We just sneak around here and start hitting this thing. But the mini slugger turrets, basically, they do not have a minimum range. So we kind of have to be careful around that. So Brega is going to be our person to deal with these guys, I think. Yeah, Brega, where is your thrombohorn? There it is. Grab the thrombohorn, and then you go ahead and eat a meal. And then you're going to be under my control for a second. Alrighty. Cleaning scent. Just gonna let you do stuff for a second here. Until your mood is gonna go up. Now. We're gonna send Brega on a solo mission. He does have a shield belt of good quality. What are you doing up there? Oh, he has a sad wonder. I need to be careful about that. Alright, first order of operation, I will have him go over here and deal with this auto inferno turret. This turret up here we will have to assault from the other side. It should be fine. Because this thing has a minimum range, it's never going to be able to hit us, and this basically helps us block the line of sight. So we're not gonna get attacked by these things either. Okay, in case this explodes, we wanna go run away. Ooh, you still got hit there. Aye. Self-tend. Don't drop the Thunderhorn. You're outside your allowed area. Right. Brega, you are unrestricted. Please tend to... Where are you going? Oh, you are trying to get medicine. Sorry, buddy. You don't get medicine for now. Ah, yeah, that was awkward. I needed to walk around the wall. That was a mistake. Alright. Now, we want to deal with this thing. The problem is we're gonna walk into line of sight of these little things here first. Also, are these things flammable? %? No. That's unfortunate. Would be nice if they were flammable. Grizzly bear is hunting Brega. Would you not? That's annoying. Rika. Who else is in good enough mood? I mean, I understand the grizzly bear is hungry, but come on, this is not the time. Just gonna withdraw Breaker back home at this point. Cleaning dirt? Sure. Gonna send you back home. Oh, he's going to hunt Mbexade instead. Oh, that's not good. Reika doesn't have a proper weapon right now to actually deal damage. I need to have somebody else out there. Sorry, Vitaly, we will need to get you out of there. Zzzt. Guy's going to hunt the McShade otherwise. Oh no! He's going to get shot at over there too. Get out of there! Oh my goodness. Where's this grizzly bear going? How are you doing, Hera? Aside from serious pain, you're actually quite fine. So let's get you out of there too. Getting lucky that they don't actually hit him. Ooh. Oh no. I didn't realize the turret actually can see us over there. Whee. How are you doing, Bramble? You're largely fine. Come over here, please. Oh my goodness. If he walks in there, he's basically dead. I don't know whether this is helping anything, but I'm not gonna allow them to walk through that door. But he might just wander through it anyways, because he has a sad wonder and doesn't care. Eee. Do you wanna just walk with these guys around? Shoot the turrets here. This guy is probably going to be able to shoot through here though. But I think that might be my best option. Just try to take out the mini slugger turrets with a burst of focused attacks. How are you doing now? Cleaning trash. Alright, Brigga. I need you to come over here again as well. You might have to teleport Mbexade out of danger. How are you doing, Sienna? You need food. Alrighty. I think I'm just going to line them up and have them shoot at these things. You go here, you go here, you go here. Oh boy. Okay, that might actually just do the trick. Nice. Alrighty, this many guys are done. We're fine on that end. How are you guys doing? You have a bruise. Still. You have a bruise. Ooh, you have a gunshot. You don't feel the pain, but still kind of need to tend to that. I'm going to... Bramble, where are you? There you are. Gonna allow you anywhere, Bramble. I'm also going to allow you to self-tend without medicine. No, don't drop the... Oh, no. I'm so confused. Why can I not self-tend right now? Resting? No. Why? What are you guys doing? Why can I not have Bramble self-tend like I did earlier with Braga? I do not understand. What's the difference? The doctoring? Ah, that's probably it. Ah, yeah, that's a thing. She literally is incapable of caring. Yeah, Bramble can't doctor, you're correct. Thank you. So you guys, please put out the fire. Alrighty. Braga, where are you? You're coming around. I think Braga can deal with this thing just by himself. It'll be fine. Yeah, actually, I can have you guys walk over here and then back home. Braga will be able to work with this. Ooh. Steel belt didn't get hit. Okay, we're still fine. Okay, I can uncraft you guys and just going to go back home. Braga's going to deal with this thing. I'm actually going to walk you up here so you have a quicker line to go and walk to the left. In case it explodes. It doesn't seem to explode this time. Convenient. Alrighty, then there's just this guy here. I feel like with Braga's shield he can just straight up walk in. I think this is gonna be okay. Hopefully. Do you have pain? No, you have a pain stopper, don't you? Yeah, you don't get pain anyways. Stand back straight up, fine at this point. Nobody is back inside. Alright. Crisis averted. Okay, and we can just chaos skip Braga out of there if this thing starts exploding. Does not appear to want to explode. Nice. We definitely want to give Braga a hammer at some point. Alrighty. And after this, we can just take out this thing and we should be pretty much done with this mechanoid cluster. We can allow everybody to go everywhere again. We have our animals, or our... yeah. Our hauling animals are now allowed to haul again. Wait, boar is not haul. Where's our haul? And... I'm not sure where we can tend to the yaks anyways, but we might just bring them along the way. Alright, Braga's just taking out these guys thing. Just hope he doesn't get a scar from the cannon. Shuttle arrived for July. Okay. Get in there. Thank you for cooking. Ooh. Whoop whoop. The AMI dynamo has been destroyed. Good. I didn't expect it to explode immediately. That's kinda spooky. So... I don't know which one of the thing is... Oh wait, that's a mech assembler. 0.1 days? Oh shoot. I didn't realize this thing was going to assemble. I misread this. Or I may have completely missed it. 0.1 days until it assembles a mech. So Braga might be able to destroy this before it does. 2 more hits. 3 more hits. 1. Okay. Whew. Good. We can claim this mortar shield, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Alrighty, but we can deconstruct everything here, so we're gonna do that. Guess that gives us a bunch more steel. And everybody, you can now equip your regular clothes again. And Mixada is still sad wandering. Also, please leave these doors open here. Alrighty, so, what we've learned is that we don't need bridges all over the place here, that's just not necessary. Just only really needed in those particular spots. So we can reclaim a bunch of wood from there. That way the enemies are also going to be slower. Walking over there. And we need to basically build a wall. Like around here-ish. That way they don't get the idea of shooting them through here. They will just go from here straight to this point. Without being able to, well, hopefully not being able to shoot through this. Alright, Braga's minor break risk, but he's about to go and get his much deserved recreation in. Okie dokie. Now, question, who's the fastest moving character? Or regular moving character? Because what I want to do is I actually want to form a caravan. Also, that reminds me, wildlife. We can now finally go and hunt some more food. But yeah, we can use those yucks that just randomly decided to join us and send them as a caravan pack animal. On there. I don't know whether they need food along the way. They probably do. I don't know whether we can take a bunch of kibble with us and that will do the trick. But yeah, it's gonna be the idea for a while. Okie dokie, what else do we need to do? Only 31 rice at this point. I will want to probably plant some more rice right now. Oh, quest. Hang on, there was another quest. So we can go and destroy a camp. Ray says there's a bandit camp at the side, guarded by 9 enemies. Oh, that's actually a lot. We would need to send, or I would want to send at least 3 people to that. Huh. Let's get to rest for a second here. Do we already see the bandit camp anywhere? We do not. So it's just basically somewhere around here, I would think. Poor little kitty cat. Just unhappy. Oh. Bye! I forgot to send the thing. Quest completed. I've completed a successfully quest. Friend needing help. Okay. And we get 2 advanced components, and extensive construction has been successfully completed. Wait. We didn't complete it until now? Was it this one? Oh, we didn't get the rewards until we protected this thing for the certain amount of days. I see. Okay. Means we can now deconstruct this entire silliness again. Okay. And guys, please stop putting stuff here. I need to make like a little room here for food and such. Okay. Wake up. Let's try to make some wake up. I don't even know what kind of material it needs in order to create that stuff. Briga is fully healed. Sweet. Also, what are we gonna do? I think I'm just going to build the rest of these walls here out of steel. As well as the doors out of steel. Before we go ahead and build a geothermal generator. I believe I already removed the roof. Yes, I did. And then we need the power conduits to run from here. Not really a good way of doing this, is there? Ooh. I actually need to avoid these places, so I guess there's just only really one way to go through this stuff anyways. Wait, we can't easily go in here anyway, so I'll like just go over here instead. Alrighty, that's fine. So the bandit camp, as mentioned before, one of my focuses is going to be to work my way through stuff now. How many survival meals do we have? Plenty. Okay. I would like for you guys to build this thing first. You're hauling steel, sienna, you're sowing rice plant. Please complete this real quick. Alright, who do we send on this mission? It's 9 enemies. Do we want to have a melee fighter for this too? I don't think, not necessarily, no. So make sure that finally snapped out of it. Now he has a catharsis. Good. I feel like we wanna send Hera over there. Because she's overall one of the happier people. Hera, Vitaly, and Bramble, I think. No, let's actually send Purple. So Hera, Purple, and Vitaly are gonna be the people we send on this mission. Basically, as soon as Hera is healthy again, we're gonna send her over. Are the mushrooms doing? Only 24% grown. Wee. Not particularly much, honestly. Hera is fully healed. Alrighty. Let's do this. We're gonna go and give you guys the best equipment we have. So this and the marine equipment. Vitaly, after you sleep, you're going to get the marine helmet. Actually, get the cataphract helmet and the masterwork thingy here. Purple, after you sleep, you get the excellent recon armor. And I guess the excellent recon helmet. Unowned, wait. Where do you sleep? Kai? Who is Kai? There's no such person in our team. Unless... No? Wait, where do you sleep, Rika? I'm so... You're sleeping here. You're sleeping there. Okay, I guess we don't need this place here. Alright. That's fine. I just didn't realize it. Also, I think I'm going to send Mandem with the animals, or pack animals, to go and trade. Hera is already going to equip stuff. Going to just wait until Purple and Vitaly are awake and then we send them over. Come on, Purple, wake up already. Oh my goodness. Party? Who's throwing a party? Vital is throwing a party. That's actually good timing. So they gave a little bit of a more positive mood boost from this. Also, let's accept the quest. We're going to accept the grain the camp food royal favor on Reika. Oh. I guess I don't get to choose. Do I need to send Reika on the mission? I guess we'll need to send Reika on the mission. Alrighty. In this case, Reika, you're trading Polar Bear 1. That's nice. You're gonna, I guess, also come with us. Hopefully don't die along the way. I'm not sure whether we have enough space in the transport pods for that. We'll see, I suppose. Because I don't want a situation like last time where I had to basically give the title over to Brega since, well, the one I wanted to give the title to wasn't in the mission there. Attending party. Alrighty, everybody attend the party. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and check who we can load in here. So we wanna send Hera. We're gonna send Rika, Purple and Vitaly. We do have enough transport space apparently. Okay. So we do have enough mass available. I will need to check where the quest even is. It's over there. So how many spaces is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 spaces. So I will need 12 spaces worth of fuel, which is 27. So that's 27 chem fuel. On top of 3 times, it's 150, 180, 500, 330. So 330 steel. 6 components. And 28 chem fuel I said? 27. Yeah, 27 chem fuel times 3. That is 70... no, 81. 81 chem fuel. Okay. I'm gonna just let them attend the party and then we move out. Then I will also probably send Mandem on a trip to go and trade with the big guys. Actually, I will probably send Break on the trip, thinking about it. That makes more sense. How are you doing with temperature? That's fine. Party's finished. Okay. First of all, I'm going to send Break on a trip in conjunction with our 2 yucks, which are gonna add a lot of weight, being able to be carried. We're gonna send you guys... let me choose the route. That is... estimated travel time 2.57 days. That's actually pretty close. Okay. You guys wanna take... I don't know, 20 survival meals? That's not a whole lot of days of food. About 299 units of pemmican. That's surprising. But that should be enough along for the way. Probably. Worst case scenario, we just buy more stuff over there. Alrighty. And you guys are gonna take the fox fur with you, the panthera fur, the wolfskin. Basically, I just wanna sell things. Actually, in theory, it would be better if I were to... No, actually, we're not gonna do that. The reason why we're not gonna do that is because we will want to send Rika here on the trade journey instead. That makes a lot more sense. Once she gets the title, I suppose. Okay, you want to rest. Ah, that's fair. No. That's the downside of wanting to send a night owl with them, but sorry, that's... everybody else is awake right now. Alright, gonna send Vitaly purple. Reika and Hera. Hera's worth almost 11,000, all things considered. Alrighty, and we're gonna send some basic meals with you. Don't think you will need them. We're gonna send a little bit of medicine with you. I hope you don't need them. And how much steel is it? 330 units of steel. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. Let's see, what else do we need? We can actually just bank on there being enough steel to let them go back. Probably quite fine, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna build another one of these instead. Hunting elk. I'm actually just gonna build another one of these things instead. Relationship. The Godia Pact. Kin of Member Sienna. Zzzt. Fire. Oh no. Hasn't happened in a long time actually. Yeah, we need to go and beat out that fire. Relaxo. Anybody else out there? Yeah. You help as well. Bramble is just making the thingy here. So we actually only need 3 in order to shoot them back. So the calculation is still accurate for that matter. Alrighty, now we set all of these things to launch. Send Vitaly, Purple, Rika, Hera. We're gonna send 4 survival means for you guys. We want 6 components. We want 81 chem fuel. 4 medicine. 330 steel. That's still way too much, apparently. What's up with that? It was perfectly fine to send one per... Oh, I'm a dummy, guys. Here, this is the mass we can shoot. This is the caravan mass that is the problem. That's fine, the caravan mass basically doesn't matter. Ah, I'm such a dummy. I confused myself there. Oh well, not like it. Don't do that all the time. Okay, 6 components, 81 chem fuel. Yeah, caravan mass is separate from the mass that we shoot. Basically, it tells us that the caravan would not be able to move forward if there's load from wherever they are, but they don't have to move, we're just gonna shoot them back. Oh, but this is still actually not quite enough. Well, we probably will get some steel over there. So it should be fine. 6 components, chem fuel, medicine, and stuff. Alright. Okay, so we can just shoot that much steel. And we will just need to gather 50 steel from over there, which hopefully is gonna be fine. And yes, confirm. Worst case scenario, we have another pot that we can just send more steel over. So it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I was just thinking, there was that time where I had absolutely no trouble for sending these guys over. Okay. Like launch group. Launch group. We go to the bandit camp. We drop at the edge. Wish me luck. Whee! This is so fast. Generating map for new encounter. Okay. So we know there's 9 people here. Do you have steel walls? That's already a good sign for us. Where did we land, guys? Up there. Alrighty, how do we want to approach this? What's their equipment? Just bows and melee weapons. We basically just want to make sure that the melee guys, which... There's one. And there's one. There's only 2 melee guys. They are not gonna be able to get into range with us. That's kind of the only real danger here. Other than that, we can... What's our best approach? We don't really have any cover, whereas they do have cover. Can probably just sit behind these areas here anyways. Alrighty. Hera has the shortest range. I'm gonna send her here. I'm gonna send purple here. Vitaly also with one of the shorter ranges. I'm gonna send him here. Actually, you go over here first, and then you go here. Want to make sure that you go the correct way around. This is mine now. And Reika, you have a long range too. You can put it here. They do not appear to really have any defensive equipment, so we should be able to approach this without too much trouble. Okay, none of you guys shoot until I tell you to. Okay, now you shoot, because they started shooting too. Oh wow, they just nuked that poor guy. It looks like their cover really doesn't help them much. Especially if they don't use it. Let's go for this one, that is actually a melee person. took over this one. Okay. People we need to pay most attention to are the melee. Alrighty, they are fleeing, and we get the royal favor. And these colonists participate in the victory for the quest Grey in the Camp. Ah yes, so I had to take Rika with me. So Rika is gonna get it. Rika is now awarded a Silent Neuroformer. She has earned the title of Yeoman and Freeholder at the same time. So, once again, this is the beginning of our queen becoming our, well, queen. How are you doing? You're undergrounder and fast walker. People love social. Well, would be quite fitting for our team. Oh wow, they sent the Silent Neuroformer right here. I'm just gonna use it on Rika then. Okay, and in the meantime, please don't eat the chem fuel. Probably doesn't need the chem fuel, but now we need to fly back. So we are gonna set this thing here, and that was a bit of an awkward place to put these things. 1, 2, 3. Gonna have Kara start working on this, and these other guys here gonna start dismantling the base. Just to see what's in here. I don't expect there to be anything particularly interesting. It was a tribe after all. But hey, who knows? Maybe they have something interesting for once. Just a bunch of bedrolls here. Some pemmican. Steel table, we can deconstruct this. And more bedrolls. Alright. Large daily. Marble. We don't have that much carrying capacity. But we do want to bring back the steel if we can. Actually, we need more steel anyways, don't we? In order to construct the things. So, you guys are just going to help out now? You're just wondering. I guess you're pretty tired, aren't you? You're cleaning rock rubble. No, purple. Oh, you're not. Alrighty, purple. All of you guys are now constructing. I suppose except for Rika, who literally can't do constructing or hauling. What can you do, Rika? Nothing really. Ah, this is why you're gonna be our queen by default. Since you can't do anything else anyways. Welcome back, Firelockhar. I hope you're doing well. Hey Rika, capture this guy. You cannot care either, can you? Oh no, you can do medical. Alright, you're just gonna tend to him then. You're resting? No. Please cure his wounds, because we don't need any more death than necessary. Repairing slate door. Oh no! No, guys. No. Don't repair that stuff, that's just silly. Please work on the thingies instead. And... yeah, just the random stockpiles on here. Please hold the steel. Hold the steel. So that's how you become a royalty, just be able to do nothing. No, it's more of a concept that the higher the title is, the less willing they are to really do anything whatsoever. And so, since Reika doesn't have much capability in the first place, I decided that, you know what? She's the only person that we've ever had that has any real social skill. And that's actually useful for somebody with a title. They can give like an inspiring speech or something like that. I don't actually know what they can exactly do. But, yeah. That's kind of the thing. Is there any more steel around here? I don't think there is. So I may have to send steel over in case that's not enough. I think that depends on how seriously they take their title. Pawns that are flexible will still do work, but pawns that are greedy or jealous are more likely to be uptight and refuse to do certain kinds of work associated with certain titles. Oh, interesting. Hey, if you wanna sleep, Reika, you can go and sleep in that bed instead. Wake Up has been finished researching. That's so weird. Purple not being in the base, but Wake Up still gets researched, but Mandam is really good at researching at this point too. And more drugs. Maybe I'll use them sometime. Hera is building the pod. Alright, we have all the pods here. Oh no. Oh no, I needed to toggle the fuel. Oh, to exact this 27 on each one of these things. Oh no. Whoopsie. Now this thing has way too much fuel in it. Well, guess what? Guys, I need some more fuel over there because I'm a dummy. Chem fuel of 3 times 27 is 54. Oh, alright. And Mandam, you're still awake. Yeah, no. Mandam, you're still fine. Yeah, I'm such a dummy. Oh no. Wee. Contents, nothing. Yeah, Mandam is just bringing over the chem fuel. Oh well. We lose one more component in 60 steel. Because of that, which is not that big of a deal right now. Thanks to that steel deposit. Alright. I can even designate where they should land. The transport pods have arrived. Indeed. Okay, please refuel this and this. Everybody is just sleeping except for Hera. Ah, such a big doofus. And he don't seem to be able to take the fuel out of it, which is kind of the most awkward part about it. Alrighty. All you guys need to come back. We could take this guy back to... We actually do have the space. Nah, I think he's gonna be fine. We're just gonna leave him some food here. Take the medicine with you, take the steel with you. And... not all the food, because that guy will need some. Let's just leave the food here. Less stuff that we need to worry about putting in there. What are you doing, Hera? Wandering? No. Wait. Why? Oh, you guys are cute for that. That's fair. Because nobody else had stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Wait, purple is missing? Oh, I see. He doesn't need to bring the pemmican up there, you silly goose. No. Thankfully, the game actually tells you that, hey, purple is missing there. Wrong button. I keep pressing right click because for a caravan it's right click. Alrighty, we're just gonna land over here. And goodbye. Caravan. What? Manatee? Who is Manatee? Oh, Manatee was the guy I left behind. I was really shocked here just for a second. Thank you, Absurdity. I just completely didn't realize what was happening there. Okay guys, good job. Clear forced equipment so you can equip whatever you want. As well as... we need to go and hunt some more wildlife because we need food. We're playing billiards, which reminds me, Hera. Oh wait, do we have still the arms? We have a heart here. So Reika doesn't quite have the knight title yet. He's a yeoman. How much do you need for a knight title? You need 21 total. That's actually quite far away. Is there any other place we could reasonably trade with instead? Knight and stash here. What will you guys buy? Basically all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they will buy all sorts of stuff. Okay, we could have Reika go over there, alternatively go here. So what's the travel time? From here to here, that is 6.4 days. Oops. This is for... so this is quick here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just have Reika go that path. On the next day or just right now? I'm actually gonna keep the equipment on Reika here. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Reika on the travel and form a caravan. So Reika, you're just gonna be up and around. Hope you're gonna be okay with that. We're gonna send the 2 yaks with Reika. We're gonna send the pemmican with you. You'll probably have to buy food once you're over there too. Bring 10 simple meals with you. And now we're gonna sell the bird skin, the light leather, the plain leather. Yeah, we're gonna sell the blue fur. No, we're gonna keep the blue fur. Fox fur. Contemplating selling a bunch of jade. Let's see, let's actually instead sell the jade sculptures. Oh, it's an unfinished jade sculpture. Not do that. Sell these things too. Can sell the heart because we now have a bionic heart. Hopefully we don't have to replace any others. Actually, I suppose we can always make more bionic ones, so it's not that big of a deal. Bring the poor toque with you, the cloth toque. Don't really need dusters for that matter. That is surprisingly valuable. Bring the terrible quality stuff with you, so we get rid of it. Don't really need t-shirts around here. Anything else? Yeah, we can bring a bunch of weapons with you that we don't use either way anymore either. Machine pistol, pump shotgun, heavy SMG. Maybe we're gonna use incendiary launcher, maybe. That actually could be useful. Gonna sell one of the normal assault rifles. I don't really want chain shotguns. I feel like they're not accurate enough. Gonna sell also the... no, we're gonna keep the sniper rifles. Well, we can sell one of the normal ones, keep the good one. Sell the normal minigun. If I ever use one, I'm just gonna use the excellent one instead. Rumbafoon button-down shirt. Nobody's getting that anymore either. Alrighty. And... that's gonna be all we're gonna take. 7.8 days, you have 9.4 days of food. Yep, you're just gonna... well, I can bring some survival meals with you, I suppose. Just in case. Right. Good luck, Rika. Forming caravan and preparing to leave. Consuming fine meal. Wait, why are you guys consuming fine meals? Are you that hungry? Do you not get proper food? Oh, we don't have any kibble anymore right now. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, who of us can cook here? We need another cook to make kibble. Alright, let's see. 4 in cooking. 3. You have a mind and passion with a 5. You're actually really good at cooking. Well, ha! You're my main cook after all. No wonder you're really good at cooking. The best we have is actually purple here. Alrighty, purple. That reminds me. Purple. We do no longer do construction. Neither does Vitali. Hera does construction, that's fine. But purple, I would like for you to actually help with cooking. You also don't need to do Warden anymore. Alright. What are these pots for? Oh, the pots are basically the containers that are getting sent by using those pot launchers. That's kind of the short version. Yeah, I also need to... basically, they are consumable, and we need to rebuild them every time. Inspired creativity by iRolu. Well, you're neither good at construction nor at art, so kind of a waste. Alrighty, and I think Reika is just gathering all the supplies for the caravan. Putting them onto the yaks. Why is there a stockpile zone here? No wonder Hera keeps getting annoyed by people. Pallet apparel, low food. Yeah. We do indeed have low food. We still have plenty of survival meals, so that's not gonna be that big of a deal. So that's that inspired recruitment for Relaxo. So Relaxo will have basically 100% success rate. And another combat supplier. DQ securities. Sure. I guess we're just gonna have Relaxo deal with this because Rika is working on loading up the yaks. Let's see. We're actually already loading in all the things for the caravan, so... We could just sell the limestone sculptures here. Actually, we're just gonna do that right here. Not much of a reason to keep them. Over there, they have 8 components. Artificial metabolism tech print. You know what? This would be nice to have, but I would need to sell a little bit more. Okay, I think we can do this. Yeah, let's do this. For the tech print. So it will probably tell me that oh. Why is this over here? Oh, come on, stop putting this onto my traps, guys. That's annoying. Also, all the deer and does are over here because... Why are you sleeping now? If you're tired, go to bed. What's up with that? Oh my goodness. Alright, actually, quick question. How do I create a wake up? Why are you sleeping here? Reika. I don't get it. She assigned to the area where her bed is. Yeah, all of them are unrestricted. Huh. Also, I did forget to load in a bedroll, so it's kind of a mistake, honestly. So, Reika, please load that into the caravan. She's just that tired. She's sleeping on top of a trap. Well, I suppose her loading the caravan for that long just took that long that she decided to... She's just going to sleep now. Alright, I hope you're gonna be okay. At least I noticed that. Animal starvation? Oh no. Alright guys, you're allowed in the kitchen for now. Because we do not have enough food otherwise. So they can just eat the raw meat. It's not terribly efficient, but they need food. That reminds me, animals. We do have another male kitten. In fact, we have to just kind of load them away because we don't want to have too many. So let's see. Which animals do we need to send? Kitten 6, Littlefoot. And that's it. So Kitten 6 and Littlefoot. Wait, the boar can eat meat? Interesting. I suppose pigs kind of eat everything. Wild boar 1 has a heart attack. Oh no. Well, you are pretty old at this point. Oh. Alexa! It has served us well in one of the... well, in actually a lot of the raids. Been protecting us. Kitten 5. Really. Please load them into transport pod. Alrighty, and yeah, people in the Empire are nice to kitty cats. Goodbye. Are you still sleeping? Gathering supplies. Oh my goodness. Could the Yaks please come over there so we can load the supplies in more quickly? I figured the Yaks would just load up everything themselves. It actually might be worth just assigning a second and a third pawn for the caravan just so they load in the stuff more quickly. Keep this door open, please. Inspired creativity on the Mekshada. Well, you like doing artistic stuff, you're just not good at it. So, another one that is just not gonna work out. Saikai's refining has been completed. We could also learn how to plant... What kind of tree now? Cocoa tree, it is. It's interesting, the A and O is switched in German, which is why this seems like such a weird word to me. I suppose you also use a K instead of a C, but same concept. Oh my goodness, this takes forever. Poor Reika. Just load these things in one by one by one. It's actually kind of interesting that the animals were allowed to just go and eat the fine meals afterwards. That's really interesting. Forming caravan, wandering, moving. Alrighty, I think they're finally ready to go. Goodbye. Be careful on your journey. I kept the equipment on her deliberately, because she might get attacked, in theory. I just hope that doesn't happen, but it's possible. Do I have a specific caravan loading spot? Oh, no I don't. That's a thing you can do, isn't it? Designate the spot for forming caravans. Put this near your spot stockpiles to speed up the caravan loading process. Yeah, that would have been clever. I'm not that smart though. Thank you for the reminder. Wow, these Devil's Strand mushrooms don't grow at all. Well, it feels like it, but they do. I wonder, is this properly connected now? Oh, this is not even built yet. Oh. There's some marble over here. I guess we only just came back and they started finally recovering. Plus Hera is largely just hunting right now. What are you doing? You're watching television. And you're sleeping too. That's fair. Are you hunting? Alrighty, Reika is on her way. It's gonna be quite a while until she's back. I need to remember to buy food for the way back. Probably anyways. Okie dokie. Also, Prega? Please haul in the tech print. I know it's going to be dangerous, but it's going to be more dangerous if my buddies are going to start working on reinstating the traps here. my buddies, my colonists. Also, let's see. I would like to make some wake up. What do we need for that? We need 8 nitroamine. Oh wow, you need 2 nitroamine per wake up. I did not realize that that's just the only ingredient. Okay. I just realized this is actually reducing our stockpiles on. And hey, Elite. I fixed the corners, yes, wherever I felt like it was, like, aesthetically better, but it didn't really interfere with my things, because, yeah. To be fair, we can put... No, actually, we cannot put another corner here, because we don't have any granite. Haha. Yeah. How are you doing, Ambassador? I think I'm gonna move this over here. But yeah, I did actually largely fix the corners wherever it was applicable, honestly. Is it you lagging? No, it's actually the game. It's slowing down quite a bit whenever I have it at 3 times speed. Oh, it was you? I see. I do actually stream at a higher resolution than I did before, and I'm making a local recording. So... yeah, it was actual lag. I see. There seems to be some weirdness going on with Twitch recently, so there's a thing too. Okay, we're finally getting more rice, which reminds me, I can actually build more of the hydroponics here. I think this corner is fine? Yeah. This is actually going to allow me to take more advantage of this area here in particular. Without even going to the Devil's Room Mushroom. Ibex. Revenge. Well, it tried. After it got all of its buddies killed, well, it finally decided to try and take revenge. Alrighty, we have one more kitten to name, by the way. So, anybody else would like to be part of the colony as a kitty? This tiny wall extension around your base is anti-sapper. This one? These ones, yes. Basically, I call it the hedgehog design because it feels like it. And it actually works pretty well, I would say. Yes, you. Alrighty. Sure. We can do that. You're now a kitty cat. Oh, no underscore? Alright. I guess that'll have to do. Welcome to the colony. Building power conduit. You guys are so inefficient. That's okay though. Can hold a steel slug chunk over here. Hey, there's a random sandstone urn. You surrounded your base with a dumping pile full of chunks and slag 3 deep, and that seems to be equally effective. Interesting. I was actually positively surprised on how this row of traps here actually just completely negated any, like, enemy that somehow managed to get through. Which was quite nice. And we're gonna build this here. You're just playing the harp, you're harvesting rice. Yeah. What are you doing, Bramble? Okay, you're just going for the geothermal generator. Good. Needs a bunch more resources and components to be completed, though. I feel like it should get warmer soon, so we finally get some more tree growth, because I'm pretty sure I destroyed pretty much every single tree on the entire area. So that's also a thing. Also, I just realized I could potentially just launch silver over to the caravan with Reika if desirable. Oh no, I cannot because we only have 30 silver left. In fact, I'm kind of curious, how does our colony wealth look like? Huh. Took a pretty heavy dip. Interestingly enough. Okay, either way, where was I? What are we making? Bionic stomach, bionic eye. Is there anything that we made recently that we can install in here? I don't think so. So I wanna make the bionic spine. I don't really know what that does. I probably should make a before and after for Hera so we can see it. Because she's going to get the full bionic equipment. I must have pretty big rates with that wealth. They are reasonably large, but at the same time, it is not the highest difficulty, so I think they are still quite reasonable overall. Okay. Yeah, the ears really don't change anything for you, do they? So it's just this and the circadian assistant afterwards. It's a neuro calculator. Research speed plus 20%. We don't really need that anymore at this point. So circadian assistant makes Hera be less tired the entire time. That's gonna help. More machine than man. Well, woman, but yes. We're going full cyborg in this colony. Well, she is a transhumanist, so she kind of wanted that stuff. Oh, we get a siege by the Anarchy organization. Oh dear. Also, still need to deconstruct all these things over here. Where are they gonna land? Up there, okay. Good to know. So first of all my animal buddies, please stay inside. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Everybody else, please stay home-ish as well. Just come back home in case you're outside. And then we need people to just get to the mortars. We also want to put in high explosive shells in here as well. So you get onto a mortar and you're gonna get to this mortar. Alrighty. Did you see a mechanoid printing machine outside? No, this was a mech capsule that just contained mechanoids. The printer was here, we destroyed it. Alrighty, let's see. They do have a Doomsday rocket launcher. They have a triple rocket launcher. Those are one-time use weapons, pretty dangerous ones too. So let's see, which ones are the ones that have those? We need to be careful about that. Brass here has one of them. And the other one is here on Strange. So we try and snipe them with the mortars, but chances are that we're not going to be able to shoot them properly there. Alrighty. Where are they going to go? I think they're gonna go just down here again, kind of like they usually go, so we're gonna shoot here. Do not hold fire. Wish me luck. Now you hold fire. Ah, I think one of them crashed into this mountain here. Otherwise that would have been the perfect attack right there. But I'm surprised how quickly Hera seemed to have been able to load the shell or exchange it, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna just stay here. That's kind of where the last few raids were also as well. And guys, you just shoot. Oh, that could be a really good one. Oh, it's slightly too far. Alright, let's see, where are the mortar shells? We wanna try and aim for those. There's the explosive ones. Or incendiary ones. Let's just aim in the middle between the two. Hopefully we hit. Oh, I'm only targeting with one right now. Oof. That's a time loss. Please hit. This one could be good. Okay, they are assaulting my colony. I decided that... Alright, we're just gonna go now. Okay. Okay. No mortars. So that's good. So, what I should have done in the meantime, just started equipping everybody. Alrighty, Hera. You equip this. Actually, this. And then you come over here. Yeah, this is not a good setup, is it? We didn't have enough time to prepare since last time. Ramble, how are you doing? Also, Hera, how are you doing? You're fine on food for now. Vitali, you need food. No, don't go here. Eat food. Consume simple meal. Then you go equip a recon helmet, masterwork thingy, and then you come over here. Alright, anybody else? Purple, you're operating a turret. Actually, I'm gonna keep you on the turret. But I'm gonna get you on this turret because that one is closer to being full. Brega, I'm gonna get you on this turret. Bramble, you need food? No, you're fine. Bramble, you're gonna equip the cataphract helmet because somebody should equip it since it's a really good one, as well as a recon armor, and then you come over here. So that's 3 people that we have over there now, basically. Mandem, you're a melee guy, so you just stay on the mortar. All of you guys hold fire until I tell you otherwise, though. Or I forget about that. Purple. I guess Sienna needs to be the next one. Alright, Sienna, get up. Eat meal. Equip marine helmet and a recon armor. Then you come here. Alright. Okay, that thing is ready. Let's see what we can do. We really want to try and aim for this guy here with triple rocket launcher, as well as the other guy with the Doomsday rocket launcher. Where is that guy? Probably somewhere in the middle there. Alright. Here should be a good timing. Maybe a bit too late. Yeah, this is a bit too late. Let's go here instead. Good luck. Fire now until I tell you otherwise. Yeah, that's way too slow. Oh, they start destroying the capsules. Sure, why not? That kind of went really wide. Okay, everybody loaded? No, you're loaded soon. Ready to fire? I'll set you here. Don't hold fire. I might have been a bit early. Now you hold fire again. Just too bad the grizzly bear wasn't hungry for some people. There's a Doomsday rocket launcher. He's going to actually be one of the earliest ones. Ooh. Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna exchange you. You're gonna equip... Nope, not you. recon armor, recon helmet. Wait. I'll need to drop them first, otherwise I cannot tell them to go someplace afterwards. Come here. And Mechada, I want you to go on the mortar instead. Alrighty, we have another one ready. And yeah, pretty awkwardly close to this wall. If I accidentally hit the wall and destroy it, that would be really bad. So I don't actually want to shoot right there. Hera is already in position, that's good. Okay, we can try and shoot these guys in theory, but the problem is I'm really only worried about this guy here. Oh, this actually might work now. There's the triple rocket launcher. Alrighty, let's give it a good shot. Right here. Good luck. Ooh. Oh, we hit the triple rocket launcher guy. Good. I was not even aiming remotely for you. But this is good. He has a wake up addiction right now. Wake up is the thing that keeps you, well, waked up, sure. Okay. Oh, just double checking, you all have appropriate weapons. Not against mech weapons, yeah. Alrighty, Vitaly, you go here. And let's see, what's the range? New Hera. Down there. Yeah, he's slow, but he's eventually going to come over there. Alright guys, not gonna use the mortars anymore, so you can just go and do whatever for now. You know what would be nice? Probably a door in here, where I could just sneak in Brega and just knock them out. Actually, hang on. Speaking of Brega, here, I have an idea. I need you to equip your stuff. Equip your stuff. Then you go out here. Ooh. Okay, that guy is gone on go juice. Hera got hit though. I feel like my setup is pretty terrible over there because Hera keeps getting hit in that position. Wow! She's just cruising through. He's probably gonna land in the trap over there though. Alright, this guy here. Oh, nice! Wow, how did you do that? Hera charge shot shattered Brass's heart. Ho ho ho. That guy's gone. Alright, now the next scary guy is the one that is limping behind here. Wow. What kind of gear do you have? Marine armor. No wonder you're not taking that much damage. And he is high on go juice. Okay, that guy is gone. What is the scariest one here? Probably the assault rifle. Okay, this one is just running into the traps right now. Ooh, smoke belt. We're gonna have a harder time hitting these guys over there now. So this guy's just hiding behind here. Didn't really consider that part. Rega, how are you doing? Alright, you're almost ready to take on the ones that come around the corner. Triple rocket launcher guy is still all the way back here. He has a minor blood loss right now. I really need to get rid of these bridge tiles, they are moving way too fast through here. Alright, Brega is about to give them a nice surprise dash. Ooh, Sienna got tagged. Twice more. Oof. This guy appears to be a good shot there. Ooh, this guy has a sniper rifle. And he hit. Vitaly and Hera, you hit this guy. Oh, they're fleeing now. Okay. Don't walk into my trap. Stop walking into my traps! Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Just fleeing now, everybody. Okay, you guys are undrafted. You can go wherever you please for now. Did I figure out the darkness yet? I have no idea what he means, so probably not. Yeah, what is your equipment? He has a marine armor. That's actually better than what Brega has. Brega's pretty strong. These guys are gonna break through my door if I don't knock them out here, basically. Okay, you just have a bunch of bruises. Alrighty. Just bring these things in. Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh. Well, apparently that Doomsday rocket launcher is not biocoded, so we actually can just go and grab it, so that's neat. Everybody, you're allowed to go outside again. Animals, you guys can go and haul some stuff again, including my work buddy. Does anybody want to be a work? Just curious. Yeah, he's just knocking down the thing. I'm just gonna teleport this guy in a random spot, so... Alright, you're out of there. Stop destroying my doors, please. Relax and Vitaly are no longer social fighting. Ah, that's just rude, dude. I'm gonna banish you if you do one of these things again. Because the thing is, anybody who's not aware, he's a misogynist. And I really don't need that in my colony. And I did say, if he does it twice, he's out. A brigand? But yes, I suppose. Okay, also everybody, you can unequip your recon armor. Break its treatment. Yeah, that would be nice actually. He's just watching TV. The work. He was hungry while hauling in the people. I mean, it is a work, what did I expect? How are you doing, Rika? Still on the road. It's going to take quite a long time. Alrighty, Mandem, I'm gonna have you haul for now. Because you just finished research. Penicillin. But yeah, I think I don't really need to have people researching anymore for the most part right now, so I'm just gonna prioritize them hauling instead. The purple, and yeah, you're gonna be hauling stuff for a while until we get stuff done, so to speak. That's the plan. Please bring this one in too. I like how iRoller was right here in order to activate this crematorium, but there's going to be somebody else just from very far away going to activate it instead, like Embak Shada here. Yeah, and these things. So where's the home zone here? That's fine actually. They should eventually hopefully repair stuff. We just need to catch up on actually making stuff. Also curious, is this actually connected? It is. We need one more wall piece here. Otherwise they can get in here very easily. Alrighty, but we are starting to clean up. Rega is fully healed. Welcome back. I wonder, since... Oh no, you're still resting. Huh. Rika is a night owl, and she's the only one in the caravan, so I was wondering whether she would be just walking during nighttime and resting during daytime, but that's apparently not how it works. A lot of grid access, but I suppose that makes sense with our setup currently. Alrighty, Sienna and Hera, you don't really need to bed rest anymore. Nobody is specifically sick, just hurt. A caravan from the Goryu pact is approaching. They are exotic goods trader. Neat. Might be able to get some good stuff from them. Except that our trader person is right now not here. Oh well. Oh, that reminds me. Best available vast monument. Let's haul in these things too. Yeah. Would be nice to actually get these things around. Best available, a vast monument. So we need 980 metallic, woody or stony. Any of 750 stony. We actually don't have that much. I would love to accept this for a good amount of plasteel. But we actually don't have the resources right now because we don't have... We transformed everything into sculptures instead. Actually, don't suspend this. Just use jade, but no stone blocks. And yeah. Same here, don't suspend this, just use jade and no stone blocks. Darkness feature were removed, it seems. Building everything in darkness. Oh, the concept of that when it's dark it is harder to hit. I assume shooting into darkness and shooting out of darkness. It was 15% harder to hit into darkness. I see. Yeah. I haven't heard anything about this so far, so who knows. Grizzly Bear Revenge. Well, I assume those guys were just getting attacked because the grizzly was hungry. So, guys, please don't step on my traps. Oh my goodness. Just bound to not work out sometime. Alrighty, they do have a lot of plasteel that I would like to buy. They also have artificial wait, we have the artificial metabolism. They have sidechain of pain block, water skip. What's water skip? And douse a target area in water. Extinguish fires. The water is whatever. Basically, we create water. Gotcha. They have an Architect Eye, which I would like to have. We also did get a trip. That reminds me, I wonder whether the other guy made it out of the map, because he was really damaged. We don't really have anything to sell. Yeah, we don't really have anything to sell. Yeah, too bad. Brega's just cleaning everything. I like to think of him being that type of person that, oh my goodness, you guys can't clean properly at all. I just need to do it all myself, because otherwise it doesn't look good. And he's just cleaning full time. I was actually considering one mod to install that would actually add something more than the vanilla, aside from just kind of a visual or, well, otherwise thing. And that one mod would actually have been a Roomba. There's a mod that implements a Roomba. It costs you a bunch of advanced components, but it effectively would be allowing you to turn people into, or well, have not. Let's try this again. Have basically just a Roomba do the cleaning all the time, instead of having to have a person who does the cleaning all the time. Harvesting rice plant, that's good, we need more rice. We have a lot of meat right now, but no rice. Yeah, it's actually getting more and more difficult to feed all the colonists because we have so many. Vienna is fully healed, nice. Bramble. Just making a wooden wall. Did anybody create a door again already? No? Alright. But they did make the steel wall over here. Let me double check. Is this actually connected? Yep, it's connected. Good. Okay guys, I'm just going to manually prioritize you doing this first, because you're just gonna run back and forth, with just one piece of wood every time, and that's just silly. Alright. Oh, another sign construction. And you're resting now, that's fair. Oh, caravan meeting by Reka's cavern. Trade. Well, we don't have the necessary title, so we just move on. That's fair. trade caravan from the Godia Pact is leaving. Where are you bringing the wood to, guys? Oh, that's right. This is the thing I wanted to build here. If you just disassembled the bridge here, everybody, you would, well, help with this. Just get another hydroponic going for more food. I mean, that's kind of what this was supposed to be until I remembered, oh, Devil Strand mushrooms could be interesting, because I've never used those before. Inspired Creativity by Vitaly. Ooh. He is actually good at art. So, he is building this thing, isn't he? Okay, how tired are you? Kinda tired. Alrighty. After you rest, you go ahead and build a sculpture. You can add the MISC Robots++ mod, make any type of robots with different type and levels of skills or android tiers, which allows you to build a robot colonist. That sounds interesting, but I just want to keep it as close to the vanilla experience as possible. It's just I felt like a Roomba was kind of a fun little idea, which wouldn't impact too much aside from basically not having to have somebody just clean full time. But yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of really interesting mods. Like, if you have more suggestions, feel free to let me know. Right now, as I mentioned before, I just don't really feel like necessarily using any mods currently. I don't think I'm terribly interested in that at this very moment, because I want to just know what the vanilla game, how it even works, basically, on a more detailed level. But at the same time, the more I know about this game, the less I don't know, if that makes sense. And so the more comfortable I am to potentially just add more mods in other directions too. Maybe if Yaga does another play, he enables mods. Possibly. So here's another concept for a possible playthrough I've been thinking about. That concept was to... maybe what I could do. Ooh, masterwork, jade sculpture. Nice. Either way, the concept I was thinking of, what we could do, is like a druid colony, which wouldn't be allowed to use any metal. And maybe vegetarian, but I haven't really quite decided on that. Okay, guys. Just deconstruct this, seriously. You are horrible at the prioritization. You will be interested in mods, because once you start playing with mods, you will understand how it will help you. No, that's kind of what I mean. I don't want to make the game easier or more helpful necessarily. I just want to play the game the normal way, on a baseline. I fully understand how good and fascinating mods can be, but you also need to see that I'm a streamer. I make videos on the internet, so as a consequence, there's a lot of people who watch that may not be familiar with the mod. Like, I've actually stopped watching quite a number of people playing through Rimworld on YouTube just because they had so many mods, and I had no idea what was part of the vanilla game, what was part of the DLC, and what was just added to it. Because it was like, well, that's nice, I guess, but yeah. I just felt like there wasn't much of a point for me to continue watching, since it was kind of rather alien. Not allowing any metal sounds interesting, although I imagine weapons/armor could lack power at some point. Yes. So for that idea for the druid thing, I may want to add some mods. That would be, for example, a fine way to go about it, I feel. Largely because it would be likely rather difficult to find a reasonable way, but at the same time, maybe that is just what makes it interesting, because that kind of restriction makes it a lot more difficult to be able to complete that kind of playthrough. And yeah, as I said, I like to learn the game as it is before I mod it. Like, it's kind of like people suggesting for me to play the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. Could you guys start deconstruction these, please? Either way, it's like for people suggesting to me to play the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, and I know it's a really crazy good one because so many people that I really respect really like it. However, it is also really difficult for me to just jump into a randomizer of a game, or a modified experience of a game, if you will, that I've never actually played before. So I just kind of prefer to have it the way it is by default first. But yeah, I have no idea whether a druid colony with, like, no metal, whatever that it contains, and maybe vegetarian. I don't know how difficult that would be. I imagine it would be rather rough overall, to say the very least. Yeah, I think we finally start being able to do stuff here again. Also, it looks like we can actually deconstruct this monument up here. So yeah, I mean, I really like the idea of, hey, we could potentially use mods for like a specific type of theme or challenge. Which is why I'm definitely open for the mod suggestions. Like, another theme could be just like, have just one person, a crazy scientist, and he's just building his own entire colony out of robots. That actually sounds pretty interesting too. Druid way is like, you use only clubs and bows, so you can get metal weapons from raiding parties buying. No, you wouldn't actually use them, you just destroy the metal in any capacity, or maybe sell it. But you wouldn't, that's kind of the challenge of it, you wouldn't want to use them yourself, is what I'm getting at. Also, I just realized, we have kibble again, so I'm going to go ahead and... Animal homes? You're no longer allowed in the kitchen, guys. Sorry. You just eat kibble. Yeah, basically, that's just kind of the idea of Dungeons and Dragons through it. That's kind of where it comes from, which I do believe they cannot use any kind of metal type equipment. But what we might be able to use is, like, let's say, a mod that adds, like, hardened leather for armor equipment purposes. I don't actually know how good Devil Strand mushrooms would be for that purpose either, but it could be an option too. I wonder why they prioritize everything except for removing the floors here. I think I have to manually tell them to go ahead and remove the floors. Deconstructing cloth sandbags, that's so weird. They go everything except this stuff. Welcome to you, Luca Bear. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, I've been kind of playing this a lot. Because they have priorities. I mean, yeah, it's just, I think it's interesting that the priorities are like that. Yes, that's fair. Exotic goods trader ship is passing nearby. Okay, relaxo. While you're here. Let's see. Exotic goods, they have more stuff here that could be interesting. Do you have artificial metabolism? Side trainer, mass chaos skip. Ooh. Skip everyone near a target point to a random location nearby. Ooh, silent level 6, that's a max level thing. Intellectual neurotrainer actually would be really interesting to get this, because, as I said, Rika would be able to use that properly, I think. Oh, we apparently completed this bionic spine and circadian assistant, so that's a thing too. We have a large jade sculpture for masterwork. Maybe? Maybe. How many components do we have? Actually, now with this amount of steel that we have, we can just make more components, so that's not that big of a problem. I would want to have more plasteel though. I'm actually gonna sell the high explosive shells and grab the poof. I guess we're not grabbing that much plasteel. We are just grabbing 90 units. Alright, that's fine. Okay. And Big Jada, my friend. There's not a whole lot left for steel resources here, but you're still drilling. Okay. Lore is lost. Yes. I just figured it would be... So here's my... so what I noticed. Basically, if I, let's say, tell them to build a wall here, and then later tell them to build a wall here, they are going to prioritize what I ordered them to do first, rather than by proximity. However, I didn't realize that there would be internally even more things like that. Let's see. Nectaros Kefalu, a yeoman of the refugee empire, is having trouble landing near Happy Grimer due to repeated infestations. He wants to draw the box to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 18 hives. 11 Janissaries will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they will die in battle without consequence. Wow. That's pretty extreme here. That's 11 Janissaries. How do I host 11 people? And yeah, 18 hives. It sounds interesting. I think we could deal with them. But I need to house the Janissaries and feed them too, I suppose. Alrighty. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Eventually. The Queen arrived, which by the way is Rika. She's gonna be basically our high person. So yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, so be right back everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Did anything happen in the meantime? Put 11 sleeping spaces in my storage room. I guess that would be an option. Or just Turning off prisoner mode will affect this whole room, since prisoner colonists cannot sleep in the same room. Who is Kai? Probably the guy that quote-unquote escaped. Either way, we have 4 beds, and I guess we can just make a bunch more sleeping spots. I think sleeping spots is a fine way of putting it. Marriage spots in here? Sure, why not? No, sleeping spots. Furniture. Eventually I remember. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sleeping spots here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. I think we can accept this quest. So the biggest thing I'm really not sure about is I do not know whether I can give Rika the title or the royal favor or not. Because that's kind of all I'm after at this point. I just want to give all the royal favor over to Rika. And the other thing I'm worried about is whether they're going to just spawn right in the middle of my base and such. They would attack enemies or hunt for you. I mean, they already attack enemies if I draft the person that the animals are attached to. Hunting, on the other hand, would actually be quite intriguing. The mod is named Kill for me. That would actually be quite useful for druids to an extent, I guess. Maybe, I would need to look into it. Giddy up makes more sense. Okay. Alright, Bramble. Let's go and prioritize deconstructing this. I missed the previous message. Giddy up, it allows you to use pets as mounts. Interesting. That would definitely be quite fitting. Ooh, an eclipse. It's dark now. Oh. You ended up cleaning. Should have just manually prioritized this the entire time. Oops, no, don't clean. Okay, also remove these parts here. Alrighty, but we're definitely going to accept that quest. The main thing I'm worried about is the infestation might just be all over my base instead of, well, I guess where else would it be? Huh. And then we just have to fight inside here, which could be really awkward. So if that's the case, I would want to try and put my animals into a safe place. That even exists. Probably inside the storage room here. A mod, a Rimworld of Magic, kind of makes sense too. It spawns classes like Healer, Mage and so on. Probably a good druid gameplay, but it didn't use it yourself, so you're not sure about what it actually does. So from what I've seen of that mod, it actually seems to change stuff rather significantly, to say the least. Which I suppose makes sense. But it might actually change. Oh! And look at this guy, he did not make it out. Huh. Get this, please. There's a triple rocket launcher for free, I didn't even realize. I was even thinking about this guy earlier, and I forgot to check. Either way, from what I've seen, it actually looks really interesting. The Rimworld of Magic thingy. And it definitely is worth looking into, I would say, for a playthrough like that. I don't know, it might actually change too much, because I feel like part of the idea of the Druid playthrough would be that, hey, it is, well, just that difficult in the first place. Because you are so restricted on what you can or cannot use, is kind of the idea. Vast monument, yeah, we don't have the material for this. This would be nice to have a bunch of these things, but yeah. Sorry. Okay, so what are we gonna do? I'm gonna install the Bionic Spine and the Circadian Assistant into Hera at this point. And after Hera is basically back up, we're going to go ahead and once Hera's back up, we're going to basically go ahead and accept the other quest that will give us those 11 Janissaries, I suppose. Also, I guess there's another bed spot. Meow. Let me actually check real quick. Alrighty, all the kitty cats are female at this point, which is good. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Ayolit. Alrighty. Progress to steel next. So this is actually almost exhausted now for the steel. Bekshada has been working like crazy on this, holy moly. He does have 2 drill arms, which does increase the deep drill speed for whatever reason. I guess it's just specialized arms for this kind of thing. Let's see whether this disappears after the next one. Nope, still a little bit more. Druid playthrough also limits your win condition to only 1. Yeah, pretty much. Which is also why I'm considering just like making our own win condition for the Druid playthrough. Because you wouldn't necessarily want to just get a title from a random faction. But at the same time, why would Druids want to go into space if they don't have nothing to do with metal? Doesn't make entirely sense either. It would be limiting in a sense, that is accurate. But at the same time, it's just a random idea I had. Space druids in their wooden spaceship. That sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah, Relaxo is operating on Hera. Please use the good medicine for this. Sorry, I make you restart this, I suppose. Alright. Operation number 1 complete. She now has a Circadian Assistant, which means 20% less, well, tiring stuff. As well as a Bionic Spine, which I actually have no idea what it does. I know actually a bat back, which basically you can have a Bionic Spine to replace the bat back, slows down your colonist. Do something like, for example, destroy Empire City to win. That could be a goal, I suppose. Magically enchanted wooden spaceship though. What about propulsion? Magic. A lot of magic. Wind, lots of wind. I'm not sure wind really works well in space. A bionic spine adds no benefit. Ow. Alright. Aside from replacing a broken spine, I suppose. But hey, look at this. Hera is now... Except for the ears, that's the one thing I could replace at this point. Not hard... Well, not hard labor for... Meow. That's why it crashes. I suppose. Papa, you're hauling the wake up to the stockpile zone. So let's see, let's actually take a look at the wake up truck. So what it does is it gives you 40% recreation, chemical consumption, and 75% high gain. I don't really know what that means. High fall rate, that's how quickly it deteriorates. It lasts half a day, and it is never safe. You have a 0.5% chance of a random overdose chance, which... A chance of random overdose when taking this drug. Random overdoses can happen on any dose, whether it's a new user's first try or an experienced addict's 100th hit. Which I think is going to make them addicted? I don't really know what an overdose is per se. Addiction initial severity, 50%. Oh, new addiction chance. There's a 2% chance to be addicted and a 0.5% chance to take an overdose. That's scary. But basically they just instantly are fully awake. Solar winds are a thing though. Yeah, I don't really know whether that necessarily counts as wind. In that traditional sense. Okay, here I can walk around again. And it looks like Machine Body is complete is the last buff you can get from this, plus 13. But that's fair. Okie dokie. Meow. Let's actually read this quest again real quick. Spectacle of Hives. Sure, I think that's gonna be okay. How are you doing? 1.2 days until you arrive. I was kind of hoping that the caravan things would be a bit faster, but she doesn't. Maybe we want to give her bionic legs, just so she is going to walk around faster in the caravan. Well, maybe the yaks are too slow anyways. A 1,300 beauty. We might want to keep this one for the throne room. Either way, I think everybody is awake enough right now. Well, food to accept the quest. I don't know how quick the guys are gonna spawn though. Mexada is always in a hideous environment, unfortunately. Actually, it's more about the comfort. Where did you find that advanced component? Huh. Oh, she made them. Right. Alrighty. We can deconstruct this entire thing now. I think. Let me double check. Active quests. Alright, no more active quests. Alright, let's accept this hive quest. Again, I'm mostly worried about those hives being The spawning right in the center of... Actually, I'm going to equip everybody with stuff first. So, you're gonna get these and these. You're gonna get... these and these. You're gonna get... this. And... this. You're gonna get this and this. You're gonna get this and this. This recon helmet is only decayed or 94% as opposed to everything else, which is a lot more, because it's really hard to see the dark one in this area here. Well, it's less easy to see than the others. This may be more appropriate, but still, same concept. And Vitaly, you go ahead and equip this and this. Mandem. I guess we could use another set of armor, because Mandem right now doesn't actually have any. So maybe you should make this my priority at this point. We're going to make cataphract armor. And a cataphract helmet. Eclipse is ending. Is this playthrough 100% vanilla, no mods? Yes. I haven't even used the prepare carefully. But I decided to try and get myself acquainted with the game before using any mods. Because I want to know what is part of the base game and what is, well, not. Okie dokie, let's accept this daily quest and let's hope we are not going to have everything all over in our base. Royal favor for Reika. The 11 Janissary arrives. This is ridiculous. All of them are here. Minor break risk on one of these guys already. Lovely. Okay, all of them are outside now. Infestation. Okay, alrighty. It seems that it's going to be outside. This should not be too difficult, all things considered. Also, the infestation was pretty much immediate. Alrighty, so, animals, all of you guys, please stay home. All of you guys, unless I specifically tell you otherwise, you also stay home-ish. That's so many people. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Just kind of checking here, the stab scar and toe scar. Alrighty, you come here. I'm just checking each one of those individually. He has a wake-up addiction. Oh well, too bad. What do you have? You have a Luciferium need. Ugh. That's bad. Well, at least we don't have to host him for long enough that it probably gets deadly for him. Actually, hang on. Here. I can't even tell him to take his Luciferium. Oh. It's kind of annoying. Like, Luciferium is literally the reason why I'm checking each one of these guys. But apparently I cannot tell him to take one. But yeah, I think these guys should be easily capable of handling this. Mostly by themselves. Alright, all of these guys are here. Then I'm going to bring all my ranged guys over as well. Over here. That's so many people. Alrighty. They seem to be all pretty much outside the walls. Also, outside of the ground, or well, outside of underground terrain, so to speak, which is kind of unusual. They take forever to emerge, which actually is pretty nice because this gives you plenty of time to run away as necessary. Alrighty, we have 19 Mega Spiders, 12 Spellopedes, And what else? There's Mega Scarabs. 21. This could very, very easily go very, very wrong. So I'll need to be careful about things. Okay, what kind of weapons does everybody have? You have long range, short range, long range, long range, long range, long range, super long range, and not so long range. All that jelly. Could be neat. Right, I'm gonna actually move these guys out here. Okay, do not fire at will, I will tell you when to fire. Okay, my team here, you go here. That is so many people. Alrighty, let's get into formation. You're relatively short range, you're super long range. You're also kind of long range. Long range. Long range. Really short range. Short range. Medium range. You stay there. You can stay there. Alrighty. Fire at will. Okay, similarly with you guys. Try to not hit our friends here. Okay, this guy is going to attract them. Because he has a really long range. Please hit this guy. You missed. You have an 8 in shooting. I guess you're a rookie. I suppose it's also kind of dark, so the chance of hitting is reduced as well because of it. Really? Alright, hit this thing. Maybe you can hit that. There we go. Now they're coming. Yeah, that's a lot. Don't think we can... That's a lot. Alright. Time to... get you guys over here. You guys are gonna start kiting them. Oof, these things are really fast. Uh-oh. Do you have any... right leg and alt gunshot? Well... that might be really not good for you, my friend. We can deal with these things. Oh, they are going back. Major break risk. Why? You're naked and tortured. Why are you naked? You don't have pants. Why did you not arrive with pants? What's up with that? Why? Okay, these guys seem to have retreated. Oh, no, stay out. Alright. I guess you're hungry. Just eat. And the other guy? You eat too. Must have been cocked with his pants down. Apparently so. Also, not in home area. Alright. Where is... there it is. Everybody's unrestricted. Because I'm too lazy to... I'm not too lazy. Alright, that should be all my guys. Not in home area, cannot repair the wooden door. Okay, where are you going anyways now? As long as they only destroy one set of the doors, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I think they're just going to go back now. Some of them anyways. My team is going to arrive over there soon. Okay. Are you guys all hungry? Not really. All of them just have high expectations for no good reason. Alright. We're going back out here. Oh. 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 Alright, they're coming. Alrighty. Not in home area. Let me make this home area. Not a sign constructing. Really? Maybe another guy? Not a sign constructing. Another guy? There we go. I guess those sandbags are protecting them a bunch too, huh? Okay, come over here as well. I love this little spot here. Very convenient. I need you guys to not shoot my walls though, because they're only made of wood, so they're not terribly solid. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. What are you doing? Did I forget you? I think I forgot this guy. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my goodness. We don't have any brawlers, which is actually pretty awkward. Oof. Guy is not gonna be in good shape. We're gonna go out here. Alright. This one. Okay, focus fireworks. This poor guy is probably not gonna make it. Okay, they actually stopped attacking him. Convenient. Uh-oh! I have the doors open. Get out. Ooh, I think I know this just in time. Oh dear. I think I know this just in time. Okay guys, you go and start destroying these hives at this point. That was really close. Holy moly. This guy just doesn't have pants. Why? This little spot works really, really well. Also, this guy is getting knocked out at this point. Where are you going? I was trying to send Relaxo maybe to help this guy over here. Alright, I'm gonna just have you rescue this buddy. I'm gonna send half of you up here. Oh, one of you over here. One of you here. One of you in here. So, they actually leave insect jelly behind, which is tasty, to say the least. Okay, I think we actually got all of them at this point. So we can unassign your equipment. That was really easy, all things considered. Ooh, one guy is coming out of there. Licinius is on a smoke relief bench. Ah, sure. I mean, we have plenty. That's okay. And is there anything remaining? Alrighty. Licinius is no longer in a smoke relief bench. Actually, he still might be. The final straw was ugly environment. Either way, Reika now received the title Acolyte from the Refugee Empire. And she's now actually also a dame, which means, as a matter of fact, she can go and trade with the Refugee Empire now as well. But also we will need to make her a separate throne room. And otherwise she's going to be rather unhappy. But yeah, also the Eltex helmet arrived. So there's that. He just leaves him in there. Alright, mission finished, goodbye. No. Rescue this guy, please. Wow. Also now we can go ahead and just grab the insect jelly. All of it. That's 900 insect jelly. That's actually a lot of money, all things considered. And I don't want... I need a separate freezer. Yeah. How do I do this? I mean, at some point I feel like I needed a larger freezer anyways. How quickly does this stuff deteriorate indoors anyways? Either way, everybody is set to hauling. Imperial trader from the Refugee Empire. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know... Question. Hang on. Brega. Don't worry about it. Unequipping your thing real quick. Go and trade with this guy. And if I... make all of this my home zone, I can trade them the jelly away without having to pick it up, right? Right. Come on, Brega, where are you? Well, we'll see in just a moment, I suppose. Also, only Brega can trade with them because he's the only one with the appropriate title. 650. Alright, we can trade it away. The catch right now is that I don't know where the rest of it is. I might have missed it in my assignment or my home zone, but it kind of works. Kind of works. Little World Medicine. What else do you guys have? I'm gonna If you all the go-to some wake-ups and yeah. Healing factors tech print. We could buy this, I suppose. Psychic sensitizers. We do have a normal Altex helmet. Wait, no. We have a Masterwork Altex helmet. We may want to keep that actually for Ica. I'm just not gonna sell that one. But we could get the tech print for healing factors. That actually sounds pretty useful. As a in return, I'm gonna sell them the sculptures here. And hang on. Let's do it this way. I'm going to go ahead and buy the medicine afterwards, after I find the rest of the insect jelly. But yeah, they just decided to go, and that's fine. There it is. It's not in the home zone. It is. Why does this not count? How much more is there? 246. Some items cannot be traded because of enemies. Enemies? Oh! Oh, there's some... Where did you guys come from? I figured we were done, but apparently we're not. Okay. Purple. Hey guys, you just come over here. We have something to deal with there. Those guys just slept through the entire massacre. Also, do not butcher insects. Okay. I already told them that. What? Oh, there's more over there. I did not even see these guys. Oh wow, these things are still running. This is surprising. Imperial trader from the Refugee Empire. Wait a second. That's a different one. Okay. Vitaly, you're shooting this one. Everybody else, you run. You missed. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. You're barely faster than these guys. Hera, you're trying to shoot this one. Yeah, you hit. Oh, there's still so many though. I did not realize that. This thing trying to flank me. Too bad I don't have the side points for burden right now. Okay, how's this thing doing? Okay, one more volley should do the trick. Good. I'm actually just surprised that the smaller ones, the Spellopede here, didn't get instantly killed earlier. Alright. This thing is dead. This thing is dead. Anything else remaining at this point? Riga, go and trade with these guys too, I guess. Maybe they have other stuff that would be more interesting. Very interesting. I'm just gonna leave the insect corpses out here, I think. There's no reason to pick them up. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, home zone appears to work. Okay, there's the rest of the insect jelly that we can sell. Now, these guys, they have artificial metabolism and flesh shaping. Wait, we have the artificial metabolism. They have flesh shaping. I don't care about flesh shaping. I think that is literally just for beauty enhancements, and I don't really worry about that too much currently. And that's actually supposedly all I really need or want. Going to buy, oh, I guess not all of them. A bunch of advanced components. You know what? I'm not gonna buy advanced well, one. Just so we don't overtrade. We do have a lot of steel right now, though, that we could trade instead. We have more steel than I know what to do with, so I'm actually gonna trade away, like, a lot of it. And I would like to have this one just so we can actually research it, so we have everything researched in the end. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to do that. But I think I should prioritize the components first. The main problem I have with doing this right now is that our best trader right now is not here. Because Breaker's terrible as a negotiator. Also, I just realized I don't have enough jade to make a proper large throne anymore. Just stop making statuettes out of jade. Oh well. I'm going to just keep a bunch more steel. There we go, this is fine. Right, now I just need to clear the home zone again. That worked overall really well, I would say. Also, I should put these doors here into the home area. Just so we can repair them, or they will automatically repair them as needed. I guess we don't really need this corner. So, okay, guys, I would like for you to... Oh, that's right, I need to allow you all to go everywhere again. Because we're fine now with stuff. You guys are hauling animals, and so are you. Alrighty. Everybody, please go and bring these things in. And then the other stuff we traded is up here. Please bring this in here as well. Okie dokie. Wow, Devil Strand grows really slowly. It doesn't help that the soil is not particularly good for this. These things are a fair bit more grown, but... I was just thinking, oh, we might be able to get a bunch of Devil Strand, but yeah, I'm actually really not so sure about this anymore now. I probably also have to expand this, so... You know what, as mentioned before... Probably not much of a reason to haul these things back inside, so I'm just gonna leave them here. They're gonna serve as for slowing down enemies. Also, please bring this in. Don't get hurt on the trap, please. Also, I think we can start with this project at this point. So now we also need to bring the cables. This might be enough for the most part. Okay, how much meat do we have left? Not much. Wow. I guess the main reason is that we are turning a lot of that stuff into pemmican. And also, try to tame this grizzly bear. Caravan arrived at farm. Neat. Let's trade. They have ducks for sale. From the goose. Duck, duck, goose. Wait, we have elk meat along the way now? I guess we managed to hunt something. How much food do we have here remaining? 363. We have 9 point. You have more food, more days of food than you started with. This is weird. Okay, let's finally get rid of our things here that we don't really need. Sell the heart. Because Hera is now, well, bionic heart full. Why does that so much money? I feel like the reason why this is so much money is because we actually finally have somebody who's good at trading. But yeah, this is actually really surprising. I've been basically playing this entire game now without anybody who was good at trading whatsoever. I don't have enough money for this unless I buy something ridiculous. Could buy some prestige recon helmets. Would not be a bad idea, would it? You have a monosword. How good is a monosword? 14.37. Wow, that thing is ridiculous. It has 92% armor penetration and 14.37% melee damage per second. That thing is way better than a Thrombohorn. Wow. Oh, they have an Architect Eye as well. And a nuclear stomach. I think that means you just can't get the thing. Wait. This is why I was selling the Silent Neuroformers. For some reason, right? She just received this straight away. You read that this is a Prestige Raccoon helmet, and you're disappointed it isn't that. Oh. Yeah, Prestige Raccoon would be nice. I do agree with you. But yeah, apparently, Silent Neuroformers are why this is so useful. Okay, overall I think this is quite alright. Can have some fine meals for along the way. But yeah, we don't want to sell the Silent things because they are actually going to be useful in combat, in theory. I don't really use them, but at the same time they should be useful. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with getting a monosword here. I'm really happy with getting a monosword here. This will improve our melee capabilities by a tremendous amount. I would love to have a second one, but we don't have that much money right now. Okay. And head back now. Quest available, the loyal animals. Let's see. A Duke of the Refugee Empire recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 80 man-hunting huskies. He also draw the beast towards you to be killed to uphold his honor. 2 Janissaries will be placed under my control. An Architect Eye and 12 Royal Favor. That's a lot of huskies. Alright, how long does... 1 day? Ugh. We can certainly do this. Actually, it would probably just... remove my need for anything like that. That's a lot of man-hunting huskies, though. In fact, while these guys are here... how quick does this happen? They will appear 23 hours after I accept. Okay. A Razorgur Persona Monosword. What's the difference on this one? That's even stronger. Holy cow. This weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. The wielder and the intelligent weapon can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy and creativity. Oh wow, that's actually almost tempting rather than the Royal Favor. So we have a second really good melee fighter. But I just got a sword, so I would want to accept it for the Royal Favor, honestly. And the Architect Eye. Relax or no? I'm sorry, but you don't get the helmet right now. We have 1 day to accept this. And we have a very simple kill box over here. I might actually want to add an additional layer of wooden wall here in case we like break through this stuff. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Where do you build the spike trap? Oh, you're going to build this over here. Sure, let's do this. This is probably where we actually want to use the miniguns. I completely forgot Relaxer had this hairstyle. Isn't there an option where you can disable the helmet so you can actually see... yeah. You can see their actual hairstyles. But to be fair, the helmets are useful for me to know what they have equipped, so... Alright. Oh yeah, I did remove the bridges already here, so stuff is not moving too quickly anymore. Alright, I'm going to forbid doing this, I'm gonna forbid doing this. You're still building this trap. You're still building a trap. Where? There must be another trap somewhere that they still want to build. Either way, I think we can accept this quest. For a Royal Favor on Reika. The Janissary has arrived. Alrighty, welcome to the team, buddy. Oh, buddies, there's 2. Oh, also this automatically got forbidden after... That's interesting. After it recovered all the steel resources. You just wanna eat here? Okay. Any health thingies? Nope, both of those are perfectly healthy. You have a sniper rifle. That's not that great. 23 hours after now. Good to know. Following metal spike to the stockpile zone. Don't allow these. Don't allow these. You didn't know what bridges look like? It's basically just these tiles. Basically it is a floor on shallow or like marshy swamp type tiles. Alright, you two, what are you guys doing? You're just helping with that, that's nice. Although I would prefer actually not to use up my wood for that for now. Oh, we are really out of chem fuel. Oh dear, I didn't realize we were out of chem fuel. To be fair, we're not actually using these chem fuel power generators currently. So I think it's fine, since geothermal power seems to pretty much cover all our bases. That's good to know. Hey, what are you doing? Smelting weapon, bio-coated rifle. That's fair. Don't have a use for these. Taking bear meat. Alrighty, so Pusnus and Lostio are the dudes. Let's see, I'm gonna have you guys help with construction, because I need to... Hauling secondary. Cleaning is third. Alright. Construction first priority, hauling second. For you two. Also, we can put one of you guys in here, and the other one will just have to be in the barracks. Wooden spike traps. I thought I forbid all of these things. Okay, don't build this yet, guys. I would like for you to repair these areas here first. Because this is gonna be a lot of huskies. 80 to be exact. Empire's leaving. Goodbye. Oh, you're still in here. I did not even realize that. Well, he got pretty messed up by the spiders, but he didn't actually lose any limbs or any fingers. That's pretty good. Still in severe pain, to be fair. Also for you guys, schedule, you do anything anytime, don't just go to bed because bedtime. That's silly. Hauling wood to sarcophagus blueprint. Guys, we don't need to replace this one. We want to actually deconstruct it. So confused why that happened. Alrighty, the second 3D group is leaving too. Kinda curious that they happen to meet exactly here. And you two... Just going to make sure that one of you guys is gonna sleep here. And... the other guy's just gonna sleep in here. That's gonna be okay. And... we're actually gonna briefly install this sculpture right here. Why are you going... major break risk? Yeah, because you're hungry. Deconstructing wooden will actually do this first. 6 times tattered apparel. Alrighty. Vitaly and Hera. Somebody equipped the wolfskin shirt still. Oh well. Doesn't really matter in you. What about you? You guys really like the wolfskin equipment, don't you? Let's actually make some shirts out of blue fur. Maybe people are gonna be willing to exchange their stuff afterwards. Do you guys stop insulting each other? I would really appreciate that. Also, oh no, that's really far away. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tell everybody to stay home-ish. Because I'm actually really worried at this point that the Huskies are just going to come in and we're gonna be way too far away, especially Mexada, who is walking super slowly. So everybody just stay home at this point. Or home-ish, I suppose. Like, imagine the Huskies just coming over here and Mexada's just dead. Quest available. Prison contract. So 3 prisoners. And will need to be kept for 10 days. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. I mean, it sounds pretty easy, all things considered. Sure. Except this for Tyler and Reka. Prisoners have arrived. Alrighty. Relaxer. Capture this one. Oh shoot. This is for prisoners. Relaxing socially on the desk. This is not a gather spot, my friend. Alrighty. You capture this one, and purple, you capture this one. Also, these guys will require treatment. So let's give them... You know what, let's see whether herbal medicine is going to be sufficient. They have blood rot, which means we have to treat that before it gets really bad. How are we doing in Bexada? Did you manage to get home already? Alright, he managed to get home. Okay, this is outside the home-ish area, so let me actually expand home-ish area up here. So you guys can... get this done. Relaxer no longer inspired recruitment. Okay, Irola, you're tending to Landish. Good. Let's see, I probably should have Relaxer tend to them, but Irola might be sufficient. He's just not as good as tending because he does have that Joy Wire installed, so everything is just less or weaker for him. 50%? That might not be good enough. 19% scratch scar? Or plus 19% pain scratch scar? That's extreme. Alrighty, I think we're gonna give them proper medicine. Not great, but oh well. What are you, question, what are you going to do with forced colonists with guns and metal armor in your druid playthrough? I mean, I can disable random colonists joining. I mean, if colonists are forced, then it's like they're contract workers, they're not part of the colony, so I guess it would be fine, probably? I'm not sure. Oh no, these guys step into my traps, destroying my traps all the time. Oh. Alrighty, at this point, wondering where these other guys are. You know what would be convenient? A raid to deal with the Huskies. Imagine the 80 Huskies are going to arrive here, and then at the same time, a raid that immediately attacks with sappers comes from here, and they just clash. That would be quite a mess. Okay, these guys are no longer incapable of walking, but this guy has serious pain. But we have them in a somewhat impressive barracks, which actually reminds me. Where are you going to sleep? I don't have another bed for you, do I? Well, that's not entirely true. Wait, where was Reiko going to sleep anyways? Here. We're going to just assign Lostia to sleep here in the meantime. That's quite okay. That's quite alright. How are you doing, Reiko, on the travels? Eventually arriving. Pawns like Lostia and Pusnus do currently have. I mean, at the same time, I don't have to accept quests that give me pawns like that. Shoot Frenzy for Bramble. Neat. Bramble. You have a Shoot Frenzy. I would like for somebody to have a minigun during this exchange, so please go and equip this. I just realized that this wall here is going to break soon. I'm actually going to allow Hera outside for a second. Please repair. Nanami has broken down and is wandering around confused. This happened because of an aesthetic woozy. Okay. Well. Have I figured out the royalty event condition yet? Yeah, I mean. Yes. Manhunter pack has arrived. That is 80 husks. That's a lot of huskies down here. Holy moly. Oh boy. Alrighty. Time to get our plan into action. Okay, guys. Everybody with a ranged weapon. You have a melee weapon. I'm gonna have a roller. No, Relax will stand here to close the door as necessary. She also has. No, I'm gonna take a roller instead. Purple, you come over here. Vitali, you come here. Random is melee. Make sure that does have a ranged weapon, so eventually you can come over here. You're just a bit slow. And that's that. Alrighty, that's gonna be a lot of dogs. Like a lot of them. But that's pretty much what we expected, isn't it? They might break open this door because they might have sensed Hera going through it. Where's the rest going to the left? This door is closed, so they shouldn't have an entryway over here. Not sure. We'll see. It's a lot of dogs. Didn't we have an incendiary launcher? Smoke launcher, EMP, incendiary. Here, Hera. Equip this, and then come over here. I'm probably going to set my entire construction on fire, though. So guys, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a roof over your heads. And I'm gonna uncraft you, and I'm just gonna man, you know. No, build a roof. Don't clean the sand, build a roof. Why can I not build a roof? Oh, it's already roofed over. I see. Fair enough. Hey? Oh, what do you mean for the druid thing, right? As I mentioned before, for the druid thing I would probably just want to make up my own win condition. Business has a minor break risk. Do we have like... Not really. Would be nice if we had like a chaos thingy right there. That's a lot of doggies. Stuff's on fire. Alrighty. Now, what we wanna do, we wanna have Irola, who is actually kind of slow, isn't he? I didn't think about that, but he is kind of slow. You're a bit faster. Don't keep these doors open. Oh dear. Alrighty. Hera, stop shooting there. He should make it. Good thing I didn't use Irolu because I think he would have been too slow. What I should have done is I should have moved Irolu like outside here. Just stand right here in this door. Oh, he got hit. Oh no. Oh no. He did actually end up getting hit. Oh no. He might have been dead right there. Oh, there's some more down there too. Oh, I'm sorry, Bandem, I messed that up royally. And he got back. Why is there so many? Is it right there? That's not good. All this needs rescue. That in 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's probably it for him. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way I can rescue him, I don't think. I know I rolled it. Thank you. There's a bunch of doggies over here already. I do sense I roll over here. No need to be careful where they all are. Nice. Are you not shooting? Yeah, you're shooting now. I don't think the incendiary launcher works as good as I hoped it would. So I'm going to go back and equip the assault rifle and come back here. Alright. Huskies are already over there. There's still a lot of them inside though, that's kind of a problem. Alright, Relaxo, I kind of need to have you help out here. Moving up there into this doorway. Okay, how are you doing? You just want to sleep. Oh well. Too bad. There's some tanky doggies, that's one way to put it. Oh yeah. Goodbye. Thank you for your help. You go back inside, my friend. Medical emergency. Yep. Why is there so many huskies still inside here? Oh, most of them are heavily injured. Dead very soon. No, there's too many huskies around here. I was considering maybe using transport pod in order to get over there quicker, but then I can't get out. That's not good. You come down here, please. Keep the first two doors open. Alrighty. Quest expired indeed. Okay, you stay here for now, Relaxo. Yeah. Random can no longer make component at fabrication bench. Yep. Accurate. Hey, how are you doing? Moving 20% speed. Gonna be dead in 5 hours. But it's now knocked out because of the severe blood loss. Okay. How are you guys doing? You know what? We could actually just close the doors for now. And let everybody rest for a second. And eat their food, I suppose. There's still a lot of huskies around. A lot of them are going to get knocked out sooner rather than later though. Oi. Having somebody else who was good at research was really handy, actually. Blemmed? I don't think it's a blem. Nami is really not in good shape overall. Oh, she needs food. Oh dear. Guys, you need to feed the prisoners, please. Storage. Critical. Put simple meals in there, please. Don't consume them. Please move them in there. Did the husky kill him? Well, he died of blood loss because he lost his left leg, he lost his left middle finger and right thumb. And if you don't go out there and help him immediately, he's basically straight up dead. And there was no way I could get out there without just getting everybody else into danger, unfortunately. Why can I not move the simple meals over there this time? What's the problem? There we go, now I can. Just took a second for the game to recognize it. But yeah, a lot of these husky are going to be gone sooner rather than later. Now I wish it was raining still, because that's such a mess out there. Meine breakfast good business. You're too smart, which means that your mental break threshold is higher than most other characters. Uh-huh. I'm gonna have you smoke a smoke leaf joint for now, buddy. All these traps were not really intended to be worked or used that way, but suppose it works for now. Yeah, we haven't had a colonist death in a long time, and this was basically just me not being smart about stuff, honestly. I should have just had somebody up here go out. That's it, rather than having somebody run across. There was no reason to run across here in order to, well, get stuff done, so to speak. Absolutely no reason, I dare to say. Oh, yeah. We could just wait it out until these guys are gone too, technically. Because they are eventually going to get hungry, but they won't find much food. As a lion is fully healed. Buddy, that's not gonna... Oh my... You're just going to run out of... No! There's no way I can stop him unless I capture him as a prisoner, to my knowledge. Which is a problem, because he's not gonna like that. Or well, the Empire's not gonna like that. But then again, they're not gonna like him dying here either. How many more Huskies are there? Not that many. If I'm quick, I can lure them over here. And... we come over here. Who else? You come over here too, purple. So does Sienna. And Bramble. Gonna relax a bit further out, so hopefully they come over there rather than going for this guy. But nope. I was too slow with reacting to this. That's not good. Technically, I still have a chance to rescue him. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, gonna make another grave here. I like how this guy is deciding, well, might as well be my duty. In fact, can you try to save this guy up there? He took a Husky out in a one-on-one combat too. Yeah, this could be really difficult to grab these guys. Oh. Maybe? How long do I have? 8 hours, so we can take a while. Minor break risk on Bramble. Alright, Bramble, he can go and do other stuff. I think it will be fine for the others to just handle this. Alright. Waiting for this guy hopefully to move a little bit further away. Might have raised risk on you. Wanna let you do stuff too. There's all the huskies now. There's only 2 left actually. There's only 2 left. Okay, guys. We can do this with just 2 left. I was trying to sneak out here and rescue that guy, but it's not really necessary if Lostio can just finish them off by himself. I don't know how good he is at shooting. 8, not that great. Hopefully hits anyways. Hopefully hits anyways. Okay, that was really close. Alright, Hera. Go and rescue this guy, please. Purple, you can do whatever. Only 1 husky left. I think anyways. Yeah, all of the huskies are basically just bleeding out at this point. Oy. Technically there might be some that could recover from it, but it's kind of unlikely. Oh boy. Oh, Hera, would you do me the honor? He was a psychopath, nimble wimp. Well, and that was unfortunately the last we saw of him. Are you still alive? Yes, I think all animals are still alive. I just keep the animals inside the base, so unless there's like a drop-in of enemies, they should never be able to reach them. Also... let me make 1 more sculpture, my friend. Also, I would like for somebody to go and grab this, please, because the thrombohorn will deteriorate and it's kind of valuable to, well, not have it deteriorate. There's 41 corpses. Oh, gonna be a lot of dog leather, I suppose. Oh my goodness. We will need a lot of wood to replace these traps. A lot of wood. What are you doing up here? Or you're harvesting the trees? You know what? Don't worry about that. You're harvesting the cypress trees now down there. Don't worry about that, buddy. Fallness needs treatment. Wait. Is there a husky still around somewhere? Oh. So this thing did recover. Any others? This thing here might recover in theory. No, it's just... that's too much of an extreme blood loss. How are you doing? You haven't even lost anything. That's lucky for you. You're playing billiard. Wait. Oh. That's not what I meant, Tara. He's no longer capable of walking. Please bury him with our other colonist buddies here. Also, by the way, in case anybody's curious, if colonists are buried for long enough, their corpses become desiccated, and the resurrection works no longer, basically. I would have had to put my previous colonists into cryogenic chambers in order to resurrect them. Pray the title gained, Rika. If she dies, his title will be inherited by Relaxo. So, I actually need to start working on a throne room for her. She wants 4 columns, 2 braziers, all braziers must be lit, no work facilities lost, no beds allowed. And the bedroom needs to meet these requirements. 24 tiles, 50 impressiveness, which we should have made all floored. Actually, that's a problem, because we cannot floor on top of the things here. So we actually need to make her a separate bedroom than this one. End table, dresser, double bed. Okay. Title rewards, Silent Neuroformer, and the pots have arrived. An Architect Eye. Please bring it in. Oh boy. We have 7 tattered apparels at this point. Your plain leather pants and the wolfskin top hat. Okay, we need new pants and top hats. Okay, make a top hat, and we would like to make this out of blue fur. You know what? Actually, we could make it out of wolfskin, because we will soon have enough for that anyways. And similarly, wolfskin or blue fur pants. Actually, I guess huskies might be plain leather rather than wolfskin. I'm not sure about that. Blue fur pants, much more regal. Possibly. Either way, let's try to figure out where do we place her bedroom. We actually might just make a bedroom. Oh no, we can't, because the soil does not really support heavy stuff. Infection. And Azelion. Oh. Relaxo. Please wake up. You kinda need to tend to him. Tent quality 82%. Not bad for herbal medicine. Yeah. Everybody's allowed outside again, right? I think so. Making the cataphract armor. 277 work left. So basically almost done, actually. Alrighty, so we need a throne room for our next lady, so to speak. So we need a throne. I wanted to make the throne out of jade, but I already used up most of the jade for well, making sculptures. So I think we may need a grand meditation throne soon anyway, so let's just make one, I suppose. And my plan is to just make the throne room basically adjacent to Bregas, because why not? So there's gonna be that. Minor break risk on Sienna. Yeah. You probably should go ahead and take a joint, because why not? Makes you a little happier. Okay, so we wanna make the fine burgundy floors. That is 35 carpet per tile. Wow. Or 35 cloth per tile of carpet. That's pretty insane. I mean, we will need that eventually anyways. But still, that's rather excessive. We do not have that much cloth. What is burgundy? I have no idea what that means, to be honest. Let's see, 565 divided by 45. Well, it's just a little bit over 10 tiles, like 12, 13, 14. That's not a whole lot. That's super expensive carpet, I did not expect that. We are still catching up on making pemmican again. Why am I still making 1,000 pemmican anyways? That seems excessive. Let's reduce that to 500. Burgundy is a color. Okay. Either way, so the main problem is we can't have a bedroom here because it needs to be all floored. Which is silly, I suppose, but also, well, that's just how it is. We can have, however, the throne room here, like that. That will be fine-ish. And let's see, let's plan on how I want to make this thing in the first place. Oh, caravan meeting Reika's caravan. Ooh. We can trade, let's see what they may have. We have more days of food than before as well again. That is so silly. Oh, they have another monosword. They also have a Zeus hammer. I would like to have that, but we do not have enough, well, stuff to trade for it. I guess we're just gonna say goodbye and until next time. Moving on. It's also home screen, which is quite nice. Either way, so my silly idea here. So you guys can go and start making these things. There's one missing. Either way, my silly idea here is it does not matter what the shape is of the throne room, right? Can new colonists join you? Technically, yes. There's nothing preventing them from doing so. Let's see. Wow, the beauty here is absolutely hideous. Wow. What are you doing? You're hauling 2 wood. No. No, you're not hauling just 2 wood for that. That's just silly. You walk this far over. Either way, where was I? We can extend the throne room over here a little bit by knocking this out. Okay, this is on a bridge. Alright. Fair enough. So how large can I make the throne room realistically? do not have enough wood stored. That's fair. And the trees are not growing right now because it's a bit cold. You're so slow, Sienna. Oh, well, I guess you're stoned, so that makes sense, kind of. Either way, the way we're gonna do this... These are just gonna be the walls. Of this area here. Basically, I wanna kind of have the throne room large enough, I suppose. So if it's supposed to expand at some point, we can do so without any trouble. Of course, we will also need to have some doors. Can you keep your royalties done so they don't actually mind that you're taking a while to build their regal lodgings? I'm not sure that's how it works. Yeah, we met somebody from the Godia Pact, but I don't really have any way to trade anything with you. Oh, stoned, not stunned. I mean, in a sense, kind of, yes. Kind of. The way this effectively would be considered, you could say, is that... Oh, I need more granite blocks. Either way, the way this can be considered, they just get a negative moodlet from not having what they want. So as a result, the way you can solve that is just, well, ignore the negative moodlet by giving them other positive things to be happy about, basically. Okay, there's a lot of granite chunks here. We will need more granite chunks. I'm letting them get hauled in, since we will need more granite blocks too. I feel like Embexator needs bionic legs. He's so slow. Yeah, we finished the cataphract armor. Wait, where is it? There it is. An excellent quality cataphract armor even. Nice. So, how do I properly do this anyways? You know what? I'm just gonna... grab one of those guys. So, let's see. Do you have food afterwards? I'm just gonna... No. I wanna grab one of my builders to just deconstruct this entire thing. You know what I can do? Avoid mech. We increase the area here. And actually no. Let's cancel this real quick. Manage areas, delete avoid mech. And I'm going to just make a new zone. Area 1. In here. And we're just gonna have Bramble. Only allowed inside area 1 for now. Where are you? So she's just going to start deconstructing rather than me having to prioritize everything. I'll just need to remember to let her out of this area 1 again afterwards. I feel like that is actually a pretty clever way of doing this, rather than just prioritizing every single piece of wall. Alright. Can go places now again. There's a mod that allows you to gain more control over your pawns. You don't remember the name. Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, part of the charm of this game, I feel like, is that you don't have as much control as you necessarily want. At least that's kind of my impression of it. So I think overall I'm pretty fine with how it works out. Because you kind of need to find some clever solutions to some problems. Like, in order to mine over here, how do you do this? Because this is past deep ocean waters which you cannot walk through. Well, you just shoot one of these tiles, and then you land there via your transport pods. Caravan arrived at Happy Grimer. Welcome home, Rika. Why do you not have a helmet? Where's your helmet? Recreation starved, night owl at daytime, colonist diet, soaking wet, uncomfortable, one creator specific apparel, ruffle shirt, ladies hat, any prestige armor, any psychoster apparel. You know, this is kind of why I give you this one. She might not make it before she has a mental collapse. Wow. She actually has her helmet in her hands, which I only just realized now. She's having her mood all the way on the floor. Holy moly. Needs to be at least 24 tiles. How large is this? 5 by 5 is 25. Brega, I'm gonna kick you out of here. Brega, you're gonna sit here, and Brega, you're gonna be in here instead. So how are you happy with this bedroom now? Okay, you don't have a throne room though. I'm gonna give you this one then. But no. This is probably not good enough of a throne room, is it? Undignified throne room. Not enough columns. Alright. I need to build 2 more columns for you. Sure. What a weird wish. Leave this door open here. She was way happier basically being on the road instead. A caravan from South Washington is approaching. They are a combat supplier. Hello. Also gonna just have you smoke a smoke leaf joint right after. Is that guy you left there to finish? Yes, I already let her outside. Yeah, you still want the ruffle shirts and the prestige armor or any psychoster apparel. I just gave you the hat, dude. Now Breg is of course gonna be pretty unhappy for a while because he has no throne room and undignified bedroom. Whatever that means. Well, I know what it means, but yeah. Seems like she doesn't like the hat. I mean, it is Psycaster apparel. Maybe it just needs more, so we need to make another ruffle shirt. And we need to make a lady's hat or something like that. There we go. Prison break. You're trying to get out. They are more likely to try a prison break when they're numerous and healthy. I see. I've never had to deal with this before. Oh. They don't have weapons. I'm likely to kill them if I try to... Oh. Alrighty, everybody, who hopefully is kind of close by. I guess we just punched him? Why do you guys have the ability to just open the door? That's weird. You don't punch them. That's a bad idea. Okay. Regular, just stand here. Oh! She has a proper weapon now. That's not good. That's clever. She just snatched my weapon there. That's really not good. Are you any good with melee? No, that's a good thing though. Oh boy. What are you doing, Vitaly? Attack. Alright, capture this guy. And I think I just killed her by accident. Oh no, she's still alive. Capture her. Relaxa, come over here, we need treatment in a second. And Vitaly. Hit her. Capture. Alright, you guys go away. And Habu, thank you! Hello everybody, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. I hope you're all having a good time so far, and thank you so much to the Habu for... well... for the raid and the host, I appreciate that, and welcome to Rimworld. Rimworld is not quite as chill and relaxed as Stardew Valley, but overall I would say it's actually quite nice. Basically, we are trying to build up a colony and escape this world by having one of our members be a high enough rank in the hierarchy so we can go into the spaceship. That's kind of the short version. Also, we currently have a quest of guarding these 3 prisoners, and well, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Let's see, how are you doing? This is okay. This is not okay. Right, I really kind of need to have you help Vitaly here. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're doing well. I don't understand why they could just walk outside here though. Maybe that's because that's prison break after all? Hard to tell. Okay. You guys just get herbal medicine at this point. That way Relaxa doesn't have to walk quite as far. Also, our prisoners got ruffled up quite a bit. We crushed one eye on this one. I like how Brigid just comes in here and decides to start cleaning up. Yep. Okay. And... Rika, you're asleep. Still undignified throne room. Era, why did you not complete the throne room? Gonna start trading with these guys, see what they have for sale. Rika's really slow right now. But she's still the best talker that we do indeed have. Alrighty, they do have a Zeus hammer. I would love to have one of these things. Then again, we actually have a Mono Sword now, which we could give to Brega, which is our main melee guy. So it's not that big of a priority anymore. I'm gonna sell the incendiary launcher. It's not really as useful as I hoped it would be. Sell the chain shotgun. Don't think I need the chain shotgun. Don't really need the Molotov cocktails. Sell them the large jade sculpture, which we literally just created in order to sell them, so that makes the most sense. Anything else they have that would be interesting? They do have another mono sword. Although I would want to have a bit of variety with the Zeus hammer instead, since it does have extra effects against mechanoid enemies. Anything else? Smoke launcher. I mean, I suppose that might be useful. Smoke allows us to not get hit by enemies nearly as much, so we could actually have somebody just in the back of us have a smoke launcher fired at our own position. So that would actually be quite useful, so I'm gonna keep this thing. If I ever think of actually using it. I'm gonna finally sell the legendary bow here though. And I would like to have all your medicine. That's kind of pretty much it. Please make sure to bring in the medicine. We'll never do hauling. Ah, that's right. You will never do hauling because... yeah. That's why we made her the queen in the first place, because a higher hierarchy person is going to refuse to do a lot of things. So I decided to effectively just go ahead and say that, well, I can just recruit you because you're good at social stuff, because nobody else in my colony is. And, well, I specifically make her the queen. We recruited her as a prisoner too, so that's kind of silly. Alrighty, how's your throne room now, Rika? You just want to create a specific apparel. What's the ratty apparel? Plain leather pants. There is cloth pants. Okay. Unhappy nudity. Oh, right. Need meditation spot. Right, you need a meditation spot now. So I'm gonna do the same I did for you. Oh, right, we don't have enough wood. We are lacking wood, because I basically cleared out the entire map of wood. Everybody's just resting there, recovering from the husky bombardment. Not really bombardment. In Briga, I'm gonna have you start focusing on Psi stuff again. You're meditating at the animatory. It's really far away. I need to give him another throne. How much steel do we have left? A fair bit. So let's actually make a throne out of steel instead, I suppose. And just put it in his room. Are you guys still packed with items? Did we not unload this? Still complete, making lady's hat? Yes. It's a dog leather lady's hat. I guess this dog is not wolf leather, so the huskies are considered dogs, not wolves, for the purpose of leather. Fair enough. Yeah, these guys are no longer incapable of walking. Well, hopefully you stay inside this time. Also, I'm going to remove this stockpile zone here, I think. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have Rika apply the tech print. That way she will gain a good chunk of experience in, well, learning stuff, so to speak. I guess we can just expand this room to make it the appropriate type of room for royalty. I'm really sad that this room over here doesn't work, because you cannot put proper floor onto bridges, and these things are effectively bridge tiles. So I can't just floor the things, and one of the requirements of the appropriate rooms for royalty is, well, bridge tiles. So there's that. Okay. Artificial metabolism tech print applied. Neat. We're basically not really researching right now anyways, because, well, not much of a reason to. Alright, Vitali, what do you have for ratty apparel? Bearskin parka. So we need a few more parkas to be fair, so let's make parkas. Out of blue fur. I think we need to make top hats. Relaxo, no! You don't get this hat. This is not for you. That's the second time she did that too. You're eating my healing roots. Oh well, I hope it's tasty. I mean, I suppose I should not expect nothing less. Grizzly bear revenge. Due to a botched taming. Why are you taming? Oh no. You're not supposed to be tame. Oh, actually no, you are tame. Oh, that's not good. I forgot about this part. I made you my animal handling person. Wee. Ooh, you might be dead here, my friend. That's not good at all. Also, there's a biocoded charge lens. That's not good. How do I salvage this? I need to bring somebody out there to rescue you basically right away. Hera is without a doubt the fastest one to do such a thing. But I'm also going to bring Relaxo closer. Come over here. I'll try to anyways. You don't even have side powers yet because I didn't use the silencing thingies. Oh boy. You did in 6 hours. Are you still mad? He's still mad. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to send you over here. Rescue. Alright. How are you doing? Okay, Hera should be able to outrun this thing without too much trouble. I agree. Kind of. Oh dear. How are you doing? But it's a fancy hat, I suppose. you're already tending to Rika. Let's see, how is she doing? She has a scratch scar, but I think she had that one before. She's going to die very soon. Just use regular medicine to speed up the healing process. Thank you for the help, Relaxer. Good thing I brought 2 people outside, honestly. You're going for a walk. Afterwards, please put this over there instead of... Well, actually, getting granite out of here is quite fine in my book. To be completely honest, I need granite. Oh dear. Also, can you turn this off real quick, please? Also, let's build the traps that are the inside before we build the traps that are on the outside, because you guys have the tendency to just, well, mess that part up. I'm not blaming you. That's just how it is. Also, this thing is almost in complete capacity here. Minor break risk on Reika. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Can somebody give her... Well, actually, she has a small smoke clear tolerance. Actually, what we can give her is we can administer Psychite to you. And I'm just gonna have a Mixator do this. Prioritize operating? Sure. Meat, foot, and fur. I'm not understand. I'm not understand. No, I'm not sure I understand. Right. Still focusing on the animatry. Need throne room for Brega here. Yeah, I'm working on it. It doesn't help that we keep using more. I'm just gonna let people work on things, honestly, rather than trying to micromanage more. That's just going to take a long time, and there's not really much we can do about that. Alrighty, finally you're healed. You're still super slow for some reason. You also need food. I hope you have food along the way. Major break risk on Brega. Well... You're hungry, you need a throne room, you need a joint, my friend. Also, everything is terribly looking. I mean, why would you do that, crazy lemur? That's weird. Well, I could try and tame these guys, but we have the yaks now as animals. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you deserve it or not. I just don't understand the reasoning, to be completely honest. Hunter lacks ranged weapons. Well, yeah, you kind of want to have a weapon once you're healed, my friend, but you need to heal first. Awful hospital? You know, we can... Oh yeah, we'll never do cleaning. That's right. Rega, please clean the hospital. So is this better? Yep, somewhat impressive hospital all of a sudden. Wow. Okay, please make the steel meditation throne so Rega has another spot to meditate on. I like him, Big Shader, he's just content drilling. getting more and more steel the entire time, because why not? Alrighty. And you know who that is for? It's for Briga. Okay. Undignified throne room, undignified bedroom. What does your bedroom require, buddy? Let's see. All floored. Yeah, that's a problem. It just needs to be all floored. Which, well... that's a bit of an annoyance. Just a little. We're working on it, though. We are working on it. In fact, we could actually just dig in here and make part of this thing here. Minor breakthroughs time to Italy. You were insulted. Let me actually see. Maxida slandered Vitaly's bravery. Why would you do that? Guys, just be nice to each other. Wee. The mushrooms are 55% grown. This takes a long time. This guy's just eating the heal root. Well, I mean... well, actually, it barely satisfies his food requirement. Too deep infestation. Uh-oh. Well... that's less than ideal. We have an infestation, everybody. Means everybody that can fight in some capacity. Please come over here. You dug too deep, you found a ball rock. Apparently. Apparently. I hope it's kind of as light of a one as the previous one was. Ramble. Oh, you still have the minigun, hang on. Where's your... there. Oh dear. Relaxo, call your buddies over here, please. Actually, just in case I need tanks, I suppose I should keep them closer. Vitaly, here. These things seem to have a lot of things. Let's focus. Here. The sight, hearing and moving capacities is improved. Alright, which one is the strongest weapon we have? These two, so... give focus to Ramble. Oof, this is not good. Alright. Release the animals. Maybe not. I think we can probably do this without releasing the animals. The steel minotaur will likely blow up. So actually don't release the animals, come back here please. No, come back! Oh, no! Come back! Okay, it didn't blow up. Well, that's good. Okay, 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 okay. We need to tend to our body here, though. Oh. 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 I did not catch that one. Alright, apparently we won. This thing is unconscious. Thing is dead. How difficult is it to tame a Mega Scarab? Maybe some other time. And Mbexada. Well, I guess you're trying to get the rest of the steel out of there. You found the ball rock. That's what happened in Moria, right? Maybe. Okay. You need to tend to Grizzly Buddy. And also this buddy here. Oh. One of those decided to get back up again. I think Yak wants a little bit of attention too. Alrighty. You're starting to clean everything now. Good. We need somebody to clean everything. Because everything is really dirty right now. I have war bears now. I kinda do. I mean, they're mainly here for hauling. I don't like to send them into combat because we always risk them losing like limbs and stuff like that, so that's less than ideal. But yeah. And thank you, Alrigo. I appreciate your kind words. I appreciate those. I guess I don't need to build this one yet. Holy moly. This area is such a mess. These things apparently survive for quite a surprisingly long time. Until they're gone now. No, unfortunately you cannot make animal limbs from bionics. I wish you could, because I think one of our bears has a bad back. And so I would want to just replace his spine, but I don't think I can do that. I suppose I haven't exactly tried. Also, Relaxo? Let's see. Undefect. Yeah, we need old Urumbi All Floored. So, how do I do this? So how's my rice looking? Pretty good, actually. Why don't I use animal insect to make kibble? Well, I wouldn't want to eat animal meat. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat insect meat. So it kind of just makes sense that my animals don't get to get the bad stuff either. Okay, a mad elk. Who am I gonna send out? Diana seems to be in the best shape currently, so let's send her to deal with the mad elk before it deals with me this time around. Apparently Bramble wants to deal with it instead. Buddy, we're not here. Alright. Playing poker now. You know, could you repair the wooden door first? I would appreciate that. And hey, don't rescue it now, just hunt it at this point. I care about corners, I care about filling them in with statues, because here, this room here profits from these statues, despite there not being a single statue being inside the room itself. So it's actually quite efficient to do this. We still need to catch up on wood supplies. Grizzly Bear one is now fully healed. Nice. I think I'm going to chop down a bunch of trees here. Because we do need more wood for everything. You see a lot of hype for this game. Some personal friends are really into it. Is it as good as you hear? Also, hello. Welcome, I hope you have a good day as well. Is it as good as you hear? Well, it depends on what you hear about it. So, essentially, this game is simultaneously quite simple on a baseline, but also has an incredible amount of depth that you can just lose yourself in. So I feel like the combination of how simple it is to get into it, but also how much you can do with it, how you can challenge yourself, and you can basically do so many different things, is very appealing to a lot of people. I personally think it is very much worth it. But for me personally, I don't know about you, but for me personally, I needed to have like knowledge on how this game works in the first place, what it is really about in the first place, before I wanted to like play it myself. Like, this game here is kind of difficult to explain what it is really about. You just manage a colony and you try to get into space. That's the very simple terms. Also, the tutorial for this game is pretty good in order to get started if you're worried about all the little details, etc. Like, you can basically, let's say, win this game without doing too many crazy things. But simultaneously, you can also win this game by challenging yourself in rather silly ways. On top of that, it has basically mods for virtually everything, which a lot of people really enjoy that kind of aspect too. Deep drill resources exhausted. Drill is automatically forbidden. Unforbid to begin mining slate chunks. Slate? Unwanted. Granite. But that's a lot of steel we got from there, so that's nice. Good. I'm gonna reinstall this thing here. Warg 1 is fully healed. How are you doing? Okay, fully healed. No scars either. Very nice. Meow. I like how Breaker's just trying to clean everything, but this is really difficult to clean stuff here, to say the least. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're just clearing... Oh, that's good, actually. They are just repairing the doors. Now they are building moisture pumps. How does our energy look? Okay, we still produce more energy than we need, so that's good. We have eaten horse and rabbit and they're awesome. I haven't really consciously had rabbit before, but horse meat is pretty good, I do agree. But at the same time, it's like, to a lot of people, horses are not food, they are friends. Like, in actually a serious sense. So, they really don't like that. Which makes sense to me. Okay. I'll extend the lines here a little bit. Actually, this makes more sense. This should reach to here. Okay. So these things are now starting to, well, pump moisture, basically. It's a moisture pump, alright. And it's going to be kind of like here, and this is going to turn this entire terrain here into effectively usable like ground for heavier buildings. And that's kind of the entire point or process that I'm trying to make here. These red areas are getting their, well, moisture pumped out, as well as the orange ones, and we will be able to actually build proper structures here. I'm meant to eventually build a throne room here, but I think the moisture pumps are gonna take too long for that to be something that is easily, or well, accomplishable. I kind of hope to be done basically with this game before that. On the other hand, I will need a lot of cloth. I think after we harvest the devil strands here for the first time, I'm going to go ahead and just build all the hydroponics right here instead. There are a lot of countries where you can eat stuff that's not normal anywhere else. Yeah, pretty much. And it's just normal to them. Undignified bedroom, undignified throne room. Yeah, I kinda need to work on that, don't I? How large does your bedroom need to be, buddy? "24 tiles. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 21, 22. Could probably take this one. Yeah, actually, we're gonna kick Irolo and Relaxo out of this one. And give them this bed here. Give this over to Braga. This should satisfy your requirements, right? Room impressiveness is not high enough. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Because Relaxo is an ascetic, I decided to remove the statues from here. Braga, please go and grab this one. Oh, you have a major break risk. Grab some smoke, please, buddy. How are you doing, Reika? Looks like you largely recovered. You would like to have a right leg, on the other hand, that actually works proper, though. We'll never do constructing. Well, that's annoying. Alright, Hera. Apparently, Braga's gonna do it anyways. Inspired surgery for eye roller. Neat. And we are starting to finally smooth the walls. I think that is basically one of the last priorities they have for doing these kinds of things. So, next up, I really think we basically need stone blocks. I just turned all of these into statues, which turns out to be not that great of an idea in the end, to be fair. Are you guys happy over here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, are you happy now? Okay. So the only thing he is now complaining about is an undignified throne room. Which, well, I took kind of his throne room away here and gave it over to Reika because she was about to collapse right there, and he was happier in the meantime, so to speak. One thing I actually read recently is that for a lot of the more rich people, the fines are basically just part of the budget, which, well, that's not supposed to be how it works. A bulk goods trader is passing nearby. Reika? Let's see what they have to sell. We probably have a lot of leather to sell that we don't need here. Let's see. I don't think I need my yaks, honestly. They're useful for caravans, but caravans are so slow. Let's see. They have Mega Sloth wool, which is some of the warmest overall and some of the best material, but at the same time, don't really need it per se. I'm going to sell the plain leather, the wolf skin, the bear skin. Sell the pants and such that is of questionable quality at this point. Kind of curious having somebody that is actually good at trading. We get so much more money out of things. And they sell wood. I'm going to buy all the wood here. Kind of weird, because initially I ended up just kind of buying all the wood. Selling all the wood, and now, well, we finally get to buy it, I guess. Okay. Means we can allow them to build this stuff. Gonna be our... Oops. This is going to be the outline of our throne room. And this is gonna take a really long time to make, because I will want to already... I guess this is just the animal feeding trough here now. That's fine. I will want to basically make a lot of cotton plants. I don't really need psychoid plants, do I? I'm gonna replace this with cotton and a few more with cotton, I think. I mean, here's the thing, Elite. I do think, well, I do agree with you. That is probably how it works. But legality and morality are two different things, as we all know. Okie dokie. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to build a door here. we're going to reinstall this, like, I don't know, here. Gonna have Hera do this. Then we're going to make an auto door, but I guess we don't have enough granite for this, so we're going to make a slate outer door, because we should have enough slate for this. And then you please work on this. Why are you going out in the round? Oh well. I was considering this way earlier already, but I just never felt like this was the appropriate move to do this. But at the same time, now we have so much of a quicker way in here. Plus, well, it appears that the traders love to just drop stuff into my spikes. At least that's my impression. We actually don't have a way of making chem fuel right now, do we? Well, we have the way of making rice into chem fuel, but iRoller here is catching up on making proper meals. Your cooking is almost at level 16 at this point. Oh, didn't we have another tech print to use? Hey Reika, once you wake up, please apply this tech print. And also, use these silinks. Okie dokie. We now have a way easier way in and out of here, rather than having to go all the way around. Tech print applied, healing factors. Which also grants her a bunch more a bunch more intellectual skill. And she is going to be largely doing that rather than anything else. And she doesn't really have anything else to do, basically. How long are you going to be around still? Departing in 3.5 days for the shuttle. What's your prison break interval? Not while asleep. Oh well. Am I cultivating shrooms? Yes, those are Devil's Strand mushrooms. They are some of the best material out there, but they grow insanely slowly. I was kind of hoping that it would grow a bit faster, but nope, it doesn't. It does not grow any faster. Okay, going to build more bridge. And we have a little bit more wood than before. I was actually considering buying wood when Rika was outside, but I ended up not doing that. Maybe I should have. In fact, I could just send her out with the yaks right now anyways to get stuff done. Because she is our best trader after all. Then again, I don't really have any good trade goods per se. We could sell trade straight up. I would like to have some more jade. Because I guess we are using the good medicine on them still. Let's switch them over to regular medicine at this point. Also, we still have the Architect Eye. Well, You know what? I feel like Bramble at this point has kind of earned a better eye. She has one bionic eye already, which allows her to see better. We can make the other eye also be an Architect eye. And she has been one of our best shooters and soldiers, so to speak. So I feel like this is kind of appropriate. So I'm gonna give her the Architect eye on the right. Doctor care but no medicine. Hang on, where's Bramble? You can use hydroponics to grow Devil Strand. No. That is not an option, unfortunately. I'm actually surprised you guys prioritize building these ones over this stuff down here. Whee. Falling rise to freezer, just 6 units. I guess at this point I can have Purple go back to doing research instead of hauling. He has been running around this entire time now, just hauling all the time. I think research is quite alright at this point. Why do you have cooking so high though? Oh, because we need somebody to help out. Yep, it's a mod then. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean with I would like to know what is and isn't part of a mod. That's why I prefer playing without first. Could you please clean this throne room here? As it's been kind of like this since a while. Bramble failed. Oh, you are still under the effects of the woozy anesthetic. But now you have an Architect eye, so you have 129% sight. Neat. Not enough stored. And we're already out of wood again. Wow. We bought, I guess, only 500 units, so we didn't buy that much, I suppose. Why did you die? Oh, you walked into one of my traps. I see. I mean, that's one way of hunting. Just spread maps all over the map. Animals are just going to run into it. And then you can just grab them afterwards. How much money do we have? We have quite a bit of silver and the Thrumbo Horn. Actually, that reminds me. Where's the sword? Here, Brega. Please equip the Mana Sword after you're done resting. Padded apparel times 6. Well, it makes sense on Brega. He has the shield belt on, and I'm not really going to unequip that, but we need one top hat for you. Sometime too. So anything else? Here a purple Vitaly. Yep, you don't want to unequip your masterwork shirt, I suppose. Then again, we also don't have enough more right now. You can just use all the leathers here. And cloth. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna send Rika back on to the trail. Let's see if the Pray the Tattle is gonna only last 15 more hours. You do have a minor pain because of your right leg. Okay. We also want to make another leg, probably, just for her at this point. An bionic leg. Arm, spine. Guess there's no bionic leg right here. Oh wow. You actually don't have enough regular components anymore, do you? Means we should try and grab these ones over here. Wait, that's just steel, that's not components. I guess we don't have components anymore. Another reason to go out. Hey, what are you doing? Alexa, making bionic leg. Okay. Hey, Vitaly. We have crafting 5. I suppose that's fine. That way Relaxa doesn't have to do everything. Okay, once we have the bionic leg and gave it over to Rika, I think we're going to go and send her up on another trade mission. And probably bring home either a lot of wood or other stuff. Build complete, making large sculpture. Good. And any interesting wildlife? We're going through meat so quickly. Let's get some more blue fur, I suppose. Hunting some more buffaloes. Making button-down shirt. Build complete. We have now dog leather button-down shirt. Penicillin production has been complete. We can now research artificial metabolism or healing factors. I think healing factors would be interesting to have people heal more quickly if necessary. Is there any negative to bionics? I think the one negative is that your beauty goes down of the colonists. I'm not sure what that exactly influences, aside from probably the chances of getting a partner, which I would guess, I don't know. But, yeah. Let's see, is there a beauty thing here? Maybe. I don't see anything. Oh, Relax is the one that making the blue fur parka. Here, please. Oh, a defoliate the ship. Dear. Okay. That's a lot of scythes. Good night, Varlokar. Thank you for dropping by and rest well. That's a lot of ciphers, and they're currently dormant. So, the foliator ship does exactly what the name suggests. Basically, it will have a radius that expands again and again and again, effectively destroying all vegetation around it. Which is not good, because I kind of need the wood at this point. So, we kind of need to go out and destroy that thing before stuff goes bad. So we should actually not have too terribly much trouble with this. So first of all our animals, please stay home-ish. Oh, the work was at... Oh. The work wasn't going for hauling trips because I put it into the wrong zone. I see. So, either way, let's just try and deal with this reasonably quick. We'll send Hera out to deal with these guys straight away. Everybody else... since I don't have any ranged units, I'm pretty comfortable just doing the dance around here. So let's go ahead and do that. Bramble is already over there. Yeah, this is open, that's good. Alright everybody, I'm going to tell you to go home-ish, don't go outside. And we'll just draft everyone. My friend Mandem died. Oh. Okay, gonna just drag her out and start shooting at it. Oh, that's right, actually, they're not going to attack repeatedly, they're just gonna keep going back until I destroy the defoliate the ship itself. Alrighty, so you go there. And where are you? You're doing that, that's fine. Rhaegar, you go here. And the Mexada, you go here. All of these, that force target right here. Do not hold fire, and just go. I like how this thing is on fire, but they're completely heat resistant, so it does not matter to them. I'm actually going to wait, actually, hang on. They are actually really... well, one of them is really close on the line. Boom! Mechanoids have woken up. They're going to run for Hera here, hopefully anyways. I do know that these things do no longer... or, well, eventually will stop chasing, unless we continuously hit them again and again. And Mexada is a minor break risk. Yeah... Hey buddy. Go and smoke something. This is fine. Just gonna grab Sienna. For this one. Alrighty, let's see. How quick are you? You walk at 5.75 tiles per second, or cells I suppose. This thing is actually slower. Huh. You can outrun Scythers. Keep shooting at this thing. We need 6 total successful hits in order to destroy that thing. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and stop you guys from firing at this point. I don't want you guys over here instead. Rhaegar. Here. You eat some food, and then you come over here. Vitaly, how are you doing? Not great, but oh well. Ramble. Cutting stone blocks, you come over here too. And you just smoke your buddy. And now you come over here too. Slowly but surely, eventually. Okay, some of these are starting to lose interest in Hera. That just blinked off his armor there. Apparently we need more people to just keep shooting, I suppose. So we just keep setting the force target here, and you guys just keep shooting in this case. Hera can deal with one of these guys all by herself. Okay, the leg is hit, so it should slow down a bit more even now. Minor break risk on Brega. Alright, I'm just gonna let you do whatever. And Hera, you tried to hit this guy. Too bad these things never go into pain shock. But this guy is incredibly slow at this point. His left leg is basically destroyed. Alright, one down. A few more to go. We need to hit 3 more times. Good luck. And you guys, well, I guess you can just do whatever for now. This might just be between these guys instead. Okay, hasn't hit so far again. Actually, I'm Big Shader. You're pretty happy now with having smoked something. Oh, but you need food. Never mind, go and eat a meal. Rika, wearing proof for parka. Or why not? Feeding simple meat to Lander. Oh yeah, that's your job. That's fair. Okay, Vitaly, how are you doing? Don't like it in here. Aside from purple, nobody is up to the tasks. Actually, never mind, Bramble can do it too. Could just shoot these guys at this point. Okay, they spotted. Wow. Did not go through this guy's armor apparently. This thing faster? Nope. 4.7. Hera is just walking through less pleasant terrain. Are you bleeding? You're bleeding. The rabbit bit you back. Oof. Oh, that's not good actually. No, I think I should continue running. Hera should be faster, in theory. Purple, minor break risk. Okay. Wearing an excellent blue fur parka. That's fair. Who else can mend these things? You need food. You're consuming a simple meal, and afterwards you're going to go here. Why is this thing so seemingly fast? 4.7. You're slower? Oh no. Why are you slower all of a sudden? Oh dear. This is not gonna go well, is it? Rhaegar? Equip this. This. And then come over here. I should have gone through the door earlier. Whee. Okay, it missed her twice. That was lucky. Her left leg is just cracked. She does have pretty good defense overall. And I need you to repair this wooden door. Yeah, you just have a crack. Which is painful, but not the worst. Okay, this guy is seemingly continuous chasing. And it's in your left leg, so you're slightly slower. Well, actually a fair bit slower, in fact. Your left leg is cracked. Well, it makes sense, it's a bionic one. How are you guys doing with shooting this thing? 400. So just 2 shots left. Oh yeah, still need a weapon. Here, use. This. Oh, it's a bio-coded one. Use this one then. That's actually better quality anyways. Rhaegar takes forever to equip these things because, well, the better the equipment, the longer it takes to... Are you eating my mushrooms? These things are not grown yet. Something is eating my mushrooms. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. That's not the idea. Animals home? Not in here. Nope. And... Animals hall? Not in here. Nope. Oh, right, there's a door over there now. Where's the Scyther? You think Breaker can do it in a one-on-one battle against the Scyther? I think he can do it. Worst case scenario, he still has the Chaos Skip, by the way. Hey buddy, I'm here to give revenge. Wow, you missed twice. Come on, Rhaegar. Boom. That was a good shot on the foot. And another one. And another one. Uh-oh, you got tagged. Oh, really? Your right ear is cut off now. How? How does this even happen? You're fully protected, and he just straight up lost an ear. I don't know whether this will affect anything. Isn't that what helmets are for? Yes. Yes, indeed. And this thing is about to shoot. Good job, Randall. You can go on to other stuff now. You actually go here, buddy. You're actually already operating a turret. You're feeding a simple meal. Yeah, did we hit? Alright, one more hit, and they're gonna start coming over there. Just one more hit, guys. Oh. Oh, that's why. Don't hold fire here. Please actually shoot. And hit. That would be lovely. could hit. Nice! Alrighty, they are coming over here now. Don't worry about this for now. It's like, really? You got attacked by that? Yeah, Roller, you tend to Hera. Relaxa, you tend to Brega. The Brega, I guess we're gonna make some bionic ears. I don't know if you need the ears for anything in the game, but that would be kind of mean. Where is... There, that's what I was looking for. Please actually give him some medicine. And everybody else. Purple, Ramble, and Bixada. You guys come over here. That's so unfortunate. One hit! One hit! And he lost his ear. Hope he's not your social guy. Losing an ear is really bad for him. Oh, that's what it is for. No. He is my first knight, so to speak, but he's not good at social. He has a 1 in there. My social guy. I only have Reika. Of all the colonists that have ever joined and arrived, Reika is the only one who was even remotely good at this. Bramble? Alright, you just go do stuff. Oh, you're really hungry. That's fair. Don't blame you. We need legs for this guy. Speaking of legs, well, Axel's making some. It'll take a while until they arrive. Minor break risk on Bramble. You're going in to get stuff. It's fine. Backshader just barely managed to arrive in time. And he's gonna be the first shooting. Alrighty, okay. Relaxo, go here and close the door. Bramble, you're now at a better mood. I'm just gonna let you go out here. Actually, you can probably just... Wait, no, the ship is already destroyed. Never mind. Oh no! Don't destroy my moisture pumps. Oh, that's just rude. That's just mean. That's not okay. Wow, that was a good shot, dude. You're not even that good at shooting, but that was good. Stop! Wow, what a meanie. Alrighty, let's see. How many ciphers are there? There's 4 left. Why are you guys going to the left here? Could you... Oh. Okay, everybody. Just gonna go aggressive now. Rhaegar seems to be pretty much fully healed, aside from his ear being cut off. Just gonna set him in the front here. You're hunting a muffalo. Well, that's a bad idea right now, Hera. But since you feel like you're up to the task of hunting stuff, let's have you come out here. Well, I suppose I don't need you, Breaker. up, guys. Where are you going? Just shoot. Anything else? There's one more. Two more. Which should be the last two, I think. Minor break risk on purple. Alright, you're dismissed. Don't go through there. Oh my goodness. Purple, please. Wow, that thing managed to attack Sienna. Alright, just got stabbed with a scyther blade. Unpleasant, but not the worst. Alrighty, everybody, you can go wherever you want at this point. And animal buddies, you can go and haul again. Including our warg buddy. Whee! What a mess. Didn't even give me my regular components back that I will need in order to create these moisture pumps again. They require 4 components each. I did not even realize it was that many. Well, hopefully scrapping these guys is going to give me the components back. Alrighty, what other tattered apparel is there? Cloth toques. Alright, let's make a bunch more toques, I suppose. Make a top fab first, though. Alrighty. So far, so good. Overall, I would say my defense works decent. Kind of wish it was a bit longer in the term of like where we can start shooting. So I will probably extend it like down here where we can start shooting. Also, I need to remember to use smoke grenades or smoke launchers so we don't get attacked as much by the enemies. So that could help us too. We are about to build an actual proper throne room here that will be of adequate size. Eventually, anyways. We might actually want to line it off initially. It is finally starting to be summertime again, where we can actually go and chop some wood, which I should probably give the order to do so. Because at least the willow trees grow fast enough that they are, in some cases at least, 100% grown already. And we are about to, well, get rid of these guys. They are going to go away in the shuttle and we will get more stuff. Rika is currently getting comfy as being our to-be queen. She is, in fact, I think now a higher rank. Yeah, a praetor. A higher rank than what we had on our previous one. Wait, praetor? Praetor isn't the rank. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, there, praetor. So yeah, we have at least 31 royal favor at this point. We're going to go up to Baron and then eventually Count, which will allow us to start the mission of, well, protecting the royalty from a number of raids, endless raids. And then we go to space. Probably. Maybe. Eventually. So that's that, everybody. I think I'm done for today. So thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around and, well, hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night.